Order.
Et taum is as a chew doesn't chew mezit a hotieni day. Et taum is as a chew doesn't chew mezit a hotieni day. Et taum is as a chew doesn't chew mezit a hotieni day. Senotsi masi dutsenet and a konena gone o. Se kai gone zu, luk eshu gone zu. Unda luk eza sene zu a jokots and dira gajon kets a deni de masia. Masi dutsenek avia jonagala genta. Ashona hentene zuko utsani vetse kerajo hutlena halageta. Ira sego amasienefe. Undana hecha sene zuko ko uni pera se bijits kera se ajon laute kotsane di kotsenat senele sene zi ajon tene kotsek ekakogin deni de masia. Ira se mote kamarija kefeneta te kai ajon Jésus de kai Jose tashu. Se hotuajon dutsene narainta kos o se ajon klaute sena hets anenti. Se ajon tats etia sina va keneva, na hella keneva, na he kek ajutarin tira senats utsera, aji wats etisi kunti ajon klaute nezu, ajon na hentets ekera ajon kos o hatsule. Na he chokeni kotin tek isi, se hotua dutsene naranta da se ajon klaute na hets ona daitira sena hets anti. Eja se masinefe, era se Jésus dutsene se go amasi. Nets empite gai hutlete gai nile notine zeg enave. Anigo to se tase notino kaini venutine chofetani la. De gamari mona simona gots intesoni kanik honak enatainti. Godin kletege satzege selon univernesit akagiute any day. E masi se Jésus masi dutsene zene kona agone o masi. Et taum is as a chew doesn't chew mezit a hotieni day. Et taum is as a chew doesn't chew mezit a hotieni day. Et taum is as a chew it doesn't chew mezit a hotieni day. Masi.
Thank you. Please be seated. I'd like to thank Mayor Jane Kazon for the opening prayer and reflection. Minister statements. Mr. Premier.
Mr. Speaker, today I rise to update members on the formal intergovernmental meetings that I've taken part in this spring and those still to come. These are valuable opportunities to advance our priorities and strengthen partnerships with Indigenous governments and with federal, provincial, and territorial colleagues. They are helpful in educating other jurisdictions about the Northwest Territories and our government mandate, and to ensuring that northern perspectives are reflected in discussions of national importance. Throughout April and early May, Cabinet participated in several important bilateral meetings with Indigenous governments. On April 8th, we had the pleasure of being hosted by the Salt River First Nation in Fort Smith. On April 17th, we met with Sahtu Secretariat Incorporated in Yellowknife. The Dëne Sųłıné government hosted us in Delaunay on April 24th. On May 5th, the Tlichon government hosted us in Betchiko, and on May 6th, we met with the Northwest Territories Métis Nation in Hay River. These meetings are valuable opportunities for our governments to address shared concerns and to make progress on our commitments. Although all of these governments have different structures, interests, and priorities, there were a number of common themes in our discussions, including concerns about the illicit drug crisis, crime, and supports for mental health and wellness. These discussions help ensure this government's work recognizes the interests of modern and historic treaties, acknowledges the unique governance and cultural needs of Indigenous governments, and helps us understand regional and community perspectives across the territory. Mr. Speaker, from May 1st to May 4th, I participated in the Northern Premiers Forum in Haines Junction, Yukon, alongside the Premiers of Yukon and Nunavut. This annual meeting among the three territories is a crucial venue to work together on shared challenges and opportunities unique to the North. We discussed Arctic security and sovereignty, the economy, critical infrastructure, and the health and well-being of Northern people and communities. We were warmly welcomed by the Champagne and Aishak First Nation in the community of Haines Junction, and I thank them for their wonderful Northern hospitality. I look forward to hosting the 2026 Northern Premiers Forum here in the Northwest Territories. On May 21st and 22nd, I had the honor of hosting the Western Premiers Conference, which brings together premiers from the 4 Western provinces and all 3 Northern Territories to discuss issues of mutual interest and importance. The last time the Northwest Territories hosted the Western Premiers Conference was in 2018. Hosting the conference offers a unique opportunity to showcase the strength, resilience, and potential of Northern people, Northern communities, and Northern economies. I chaired discussions on a range of pressing issues, including responses to international trade and tariffs, economic corridors and supply chain resilience, Arctic security, climate change and emergency preparedness, and housing. Mr. Speaker, on June 2nd, I will participate in a First Ministers meeting, which includes the Prime Minister and all 13 Premiers in Saskatoon. First Ministers have been meeting quite regularly over the last few months, both virtually and in person, as we deal with geopolitical shifts and reimagine Canada's economic and foreign policy future. I expect the meeting in Saskatoon will focus on working together as Team Canada to grow the economy through major building projects and addressing tariffs and other threats to Canadian security and sovereignty. From June 17th to 19th, the Government of the Northwest Territories will participate in a meeting of the Northwest Territories Council of Leaders in Betchiko, chaired by Equatide Danny Gadet. The Council of Leaders is an important venue where partners come together to collaborate on issues of shared interest. At this year's meeting, discussions will focus on strengthening intergovernmental cooperation on education and climate change, supporting healthy and vibrant communities, and working together to improve programs and services for all residents. Strengthening the Northwest Territories Council of Leaders is critical to building a future rooted in partnership and mutual respect. To cap off the spring and summer meetings, I will represent the Northwest Territories at the Council of the Federation meeting in Huntsville, Ontario from July 21st to 23rd. The Council of the Federation is made up of all Canadian premiers. We anticipate discussions will focus on national security, Canada-US relationships, trade diversification, strategic infrastructure and energy projects, internal trade, labour mobility, immigration, health, and public safety. Mr. Speaker, intergovernmental collaboration is essential to advancing the interests of Northerners. We are stronger when we work together, and we make the most progress on our shared priorities when we present a united front. These forums are important opportunities to raise our voices, promote our priorities, and build the partnerships necessary to ensure a strong, prosperous future for the Northwest Territories. I look forward to continuing to collaborate with Indigenous leaders, with my fellow premiers, and to proudly represent the people and interests of the Northwest Territories in these important discussions. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Mr. Premier. Member statements. Minister statements. Minister responsible for Housing and NWT.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, this government is committed to building more homes for Northerners. This commitment is strongly supported by a large new incremental investment in housing totaling $150 million over the remaining term of the 20th Legislative Assembly. The investment is a result of strong collaboration by all members of this House and highlights the strength of our consensus government system. Improving the suitability, accessibility, and affordability of housing is a top priority of this government. This investment plan focuses on sustaining the public housing portfolio by replacing aged housing assets and retrofitting units to improve the condition and extend their service life, and reduce the risk of housing units aging out of service. Additionally, it adjusts the housing portfolio to align with the current and future demographic trends to be consistent with the territorial housing needs assessment that is currently underway. Over the next 3 years, these investments will target a total of approximately 750 housing units, representing a third of the public housing inventory. These projects are in addition to the 159 active modernization projects and 17 public housing replacement units that are currently being delivered in communities across the Northwest Territories during this summer's construction season. Construction has also started on the 50-unit mixed-use building in Yellowknife, which will involve the rapid assembly of timber structural panels and include biomass and heat pump technology for all building heat loads. Housing NWT will also complete a biomass conversion project at our seniors multiplex in Fort Providence, converting the multiplex from fossil fuels to a renewable primary heat source. These two projects demonstrate scalable approaches to sustainability in housing. The GNWT, in the life of this Legislative Assembly, has completed 81 units of new housing, has 67 units of new housing in progress, and will execute on 144 more, funded through the $150 million investment. By the end of this government, Housing NWT will have completed 292 new housing units. Mr. Speaker, these investments also present strong and new economic opportunities for Northerners engaged in the residential construction sector. In the past fiscal year, Housing NWT awarded 99% of its contracts to local and NWT businesses, demonstrating that investments in housing are direct investments in economic growth. This growth is further supported by the requirement for apprenticeship work assignments in all new Housing NWT construction contracts, which support development of skilled tradespeople in NWT communities. In line with supporting new opportunities for Northerners, Housing NWT and NWT General Contractor will be hosting a job fair in Dëne in June. Supported by the Dëne government, this fair will offer local opportunities for constructing 2 prototype hybrid duplexes, which combine the best attributes of modular and stick-built construction methods. This work is being supported by a research grant from the National Research Council, emphasizing a shared commitment to innovation in the housing sector between the GNWT, Canada, the community of Dëne, and contracting partner Arcan Construction. Mr. Speaker, I will continue to update this House and the public on the progress of Housing NWT's capital projects, highlighting the impact on social outcomes, innovative approaches, and increasing opportunities, economic opportunities for Northern businesses. In addition to the large investment by this government, Housing NWT continues to actively work with federal partners to secure additional federal funding to strengthen our capital delivery plan. This government remains focused on addressing the housing challenges in the Northwest Territories, enhancing the quality of life for all residents, and building more homes for Northerners. Koinaini, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Minister responsible for Housing NWT. Minister statements. Minister for Environment and Climate Change.
Mr. Speaker, the 2025 wildfire season is now underway, and our team is ready to respond. Response is just one part of the equation. Readiness and preparedness are equally critical. Following the 2023 season, the GNWT has enhanced its wildfire management program through strategic investment and initiatives. Today, I will update members on the investments we have made that are helping us build a more prepared and resilient territory. Mr. Speaker, for the first time, in partnership with the NWT Association of Communities, we sponsored all Indigenous governments and community governments to attend a wildfire preparedness workshop in Yellowknife before the 2025 fire season. This workshop focused on sharing knowledge and practical ideas about wildfire and how to prepare for them. It brought together 30 members of local fire and public works departments representing 17 communities. They participated in cross-training exercises to build their knowledge of structural protection equipment and strategies for defending their neighborhoods. Mr. Speaker, funding has traditionally been a challenge for communities in preparing for wildfires. Through a number of initiatives championed by the GNWT, we are seeing historical investment in wildfire preparedness. Following the unprecedented season of 2023, we acted quickly to secure and leverage new funding from the Government of Canada to support community wildfire readiness. This year, the GNWT launched the Fire Smart Community Wildfire Resilience Contribution Program, which will provide nearly $2 million annually in Fire Smart projects, including education, vegetation management, training, and equipment, each designed to help communities become more wildfire ready. This program is funded through fiscal year 27-28, and early uptake has been promising. This initiative builds on nearly $20 million leveraged by the NWT Association of Communities.
NWT Association Hanyo Lata La City Behelo JNWT the Behelo Earth into that Chris ayun channel yesi ayun wasin at and lo to da kun kanat at no there had at 2020 in to da honi there seats in 2030 in as nilo at that nai a khans into a seat go the bekala tare to kuncha Mr. Speaker had at this in sananek ay to at na sahara to a konel gatala na ten seat to at utana hatanel kano to the hanyo like ay is nilo at GNWT see ayun ya pasino on the that utan hatanas kanha don't raise in a god only there don't raise in a penny ha had at it at an law no can at it then had tunnel can honey deal airs to it on the behella leads to the capital on nedo a yacht is it to the highway like a city to a constant night a conta about nila had a the hanel cannot look to that or you see Kegalata see ni gets on cado. Had the officers down the city that constant caltesi by the tabatas at the sense of Nanakaya. Mr. Speaker had at it on the look kunat a kai. I use rent el yard the same Agalata you beg at some panel yard the night lot the only had a low. Had at it a fire smart network could you say it a honey the other the sense of Nanakaya say. Had a nani then a city that couldn't tell not and see 800 Canada loot the zinc had added a fire smart advanced home assessment will yellow. Had you also known a Zico after that Tennessee, a yacht with their current at the beheld not. Had that easy big Egalata situate is quite on higher like a yacht. I want said that not at their allo. I want at the third day with the public educational campaign, so at least what is their set with our fire smart action gone. Mr. Speaker, had that you had what harness on got like that, who need the redness on hot at it. Kuirek on to the kuncha had a kaya units a kaibabas, hunt at a lotus and no kaya. Had only at one larnet, some had seha on it. Do it on kunkanak at death and tongue say at some art ascent and hanel canal by hell, a galatai on patila and a sting canal to saw canal to high canal to. At the GLWT Yakini, I say you had to have centers near any law. Had that with a high like Katala, so to that to high like AR says a kite. Kuna Babas hunt a consequent on it had at the same at Zananek a during well needles near Minister Statement, Mr. Premier. Mr. Speaker. Had that honorable member Camley Education, Culture and Employment say. Had that to think at John had that and had that with our farm labor market ministers Helna here. Minister statement. Member statement. Yelnaf Center.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, it gives me great pleasure to talk about this the upcoming territorial.
Could you say to how the bonus curious? Do you need the honey? The not all to be her. Could you tell Ireland on the TC had John last high zero John Arsenal Kisi ha? Could you tell us not curious easy to be thinking? Control validated Hilo. Could you, Mr. Speaker, was curious in only had to wait to Yaki war hitil Atalita had a Kenyan Sustuli had to the Askilis RSA. Could you do Kasakus and the federal election in the second go? Are you Tim Hortons could start was a coach or go to Dayakidita? Had the Batiki the day till night in a had that the authority to had a really let alone to be system say to know you that was not kissy. Could you say not kissy? The provincial valid had the city college called the Nakasako Clona, Taninkia, Taninkia. I know the authorities in 1982, 1992. Could you the bullshit in a super cruise? Do you never ask John Taninkia? Could that was seen it in sea? I still had to hit the list. Could you know the creature of the thought that was it? Could you who hasn't cost answers or the you Sicilia? Could you have the Bundy low that you had 860 days in a bonnet on the Asia? Mr. Speaker, could you do only the hat of Anaki set in a Batikisi? Could you have serious is a way you can't easy, you can't idealize John Tanina Citizen? Are you supposed see later? I just had to be easy to hit Sina. Could the non-binding question hit Sina to return Taninkia in how to build Karo? I not but all the sinners are killer. I bet up at the Nina Circle to that Tasija. Could Mr. Speaker to the Batiki see how to engage me on the wooden Tachow? Had that you see it on a yard, you see Celia to the Kwa. I let you have to need to know. Do you have to take care of Taninkia in it? Do you tell Minister and better how you know to be? I in this Crohalia, do Mr. Speaker, must you? Range Lake.
Mr. Speaker, not only are prospective residents turning away from our territory due to soaring housing costs that prevent them from finding a home,
Could you then let you do the hand of Danchis? Could you see the kilo at on a tesi? Had that the reason a tesi key tell us about the kilo? Could you relate that tesi John Taninka as a tello? I heard Nildo Baba. Had that to Alila. Had that Taninka in a city to see the kine need to have your power below Hataha. Do you ask electricity sound hate in on the Hato? Had that Taninka Yasi see the kilo to show us cannot use it, but neither know. Could you see how the kine needle you can ask him to see the kine? I know but cannot need but Mohampai Tello. To electricity hat or the kilowatt or Hatia. Had the current to be sensitive this allo. Currency who needs a low. Could you have silent as it tell who needs the Landela Sinundro? Had that you had to be changed begin to have to plug out in low. I had to buy and look at the night in a sound to purple the kilo. Had to 500 ounces last hard. Nice. I minister get Karahati to Nasni, Hayon, see the killing Jaha. Had to let the day and you had to build the kilo on the dot, you know. Had that you got on your city, who Galta. Had they led could you have to see the government to government to the common not the Celia. Had that kid of Sibicora Kasi Kinazon to receive the kilo coin as a teato Bacoli Kalo. Range League member statements. Member from Frame Lake. Cook I thought George on State Killer, a sea and or Sibatilla. Midway Free Services on the bullet chair. Coisa Kuba Chanta on January, says Echo had to sell Nilo. could you be near all hot only Nani Zero, Popolazolo, could you state healthcare capital say? Are you doing that in science and has to realize in a doctor nature? Yeah. Could you do it? DC do so could a chantara? Are you in a dull heat you in it? Hello. How to have the calculator in how to hold your duty. Nature ya illo. How to have the calculator nature ya illa. How to do Popolazon lot or Nulo and Nilo or Curlo. Are you large about 100 low? Are you nursing kilo? Could the penal care have IQ? Do you have to compete with him? How do you call a car to see her in a job? Could you engineer seniors only than about how to but on Jordan? How to hand your stilo, how to hand in a taste here? Could you read our sincere webs? Northern but anyway, is a quick chanter. Call you about you seen a Nilo. A tattoo, Yasi, he kisses left error to be midwife in Liha. Do you have to the kilo, but as it you get as it you had to have? Could you say the constituency? Nanidro, where's a sonsity or to but set till Latia? Had to reach out to not see how to what teaching harvest in there. Cool government in the zone of her in a Tanzania Yasi. Do you have to also cool you how to not deal? Or you become right here on how to help your system? Are you better order of the free service city primary McCure Hill? How to do no just in your Hadilla? There is a Santa your curl had the jogger classic or banana kilo Johnny TC. As long as there, the program does not see heat see her reach and the midway waves what they are John Johan like a massive speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Arctic 2017 to 19 to 2001. Do you know that the high low 100? Do you and you patrol show how many do you live? But no, near the Mackenzie Vile Pipeline Hall in the Kuya. Are you the honey do the Kuya show? How to 600 to you're not the are you to the battalions in there? Are you government? Oh, government away, not the government. Then it's a government NGOs or the you need to do how to 9 kilo. You see that, but I see her. Had that to see you neither have the cable street the Arctic AO. The previous conference of Lord Cable AO. Are you cool in the zone later? How do you kiss a loss in either? Did all not kiss you? Are you only killing kiss has a set error to kiss a loss of all the chair? Could you not see any killers? Miss Mosnick, you know, the low Yakini, I know the infrastructure you want enough kissy. What a premier open margin law, the council called hello. No, how you not tell I had to but that kiss your sat early to Yakini, is it? Could the critical infrastructure not to secure a unique you? Do you have the energy, affordable energy, housing, or unique kilo? Sovereignty, security, it's on the Yasi, the way can on the set hour. Where you can't territorial, are you not key Arctic security, sovereignty plan, and you're not a kilo? Had that you got see the country, not a kiss has a set error. Are you primarily Yahati hello? Had that there is neither the council. Are you better Stasi? There's auto in there. You have to show us CC Hayanto. Had I knew the hat to it's all nothing is we here. Could you Mackenzie Valley Pipeline Project list you know in your energy? Do you have to see all Taha? Had I you must be seriously. Are you 9 years a year? Do you agenda at least a student in the massive? Member from Satu. Could you which I thought Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé in the Bernie Lot and Nikisa? hata ti handa na chizi hata ai le wa na to na konta na si ten da gar bernik is tiro ai le kon te kilo ai betat na san la ta kon ti ai betin stasi de ka on ani sa cho ti bizaga ai minister health public administrator I had to plan, the work plan. We need at least you had to stop and see how the governance. Could you at least Vincent to know how to see the you see Selo Yakirini, but all Yakia. I that or Yakia, I bagar hit a lot of Yakia, need honor. Could you can see out to be something but not it? I answered the 20 years on his la. Had that there is a need to be Lahoni, there said to Department of Health Authorities who could do healthcare in the zone at the $100 cheese. Could you have needed all to the auto Nazi, see another staff, Jambulu district. Had that you had what they said to Hasims in the TC. Had all the $100 cheese. Tu passi ou les dotiers tu health news hate hat se honto could you handle that dans le health and social staff so ay ang ke khus na heti lo jet ay pa kain kilos an kanda could you staff it in Santa Carlo hat at the bahar ni lat ero Mr. Speaker, Minister, Public Administrator, I had to say, could you that ball to see how to see the tunnel, you see the zone, you see how. Could you access to care at the $100
recruitment and retention across.
Had that isn't something I took a lot of towers and a low. Had that with a hundred Latin chill down see. They didn't lock at it. I would on a regional center, see, Papa, and a horny let in the low. A better. At Mr. Speaker, yes, I cannot errors cur.
Unanimous consent to conclude his statement. Hearing no nays, you may conclude your statement.
Nia kinate esat ella. Mercy is its name, Mr. Speaker. Had that with a minister say to it at Osno on sea port in risk in Kagatalan now with a higher like a they can zone galataris in the horny lat elo in Gantisel in I don't know, see horny lat elete, do not all care to that was sistering than not to have sonot in a zonajara with a higher latana chill kulu, but I see. Had no say that the healthcare system sickness or not. Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé, Yellowknife North. Mr. Speaker, don't you think I say AUC channel GNWT to it a log at that Catalan Nazi to the frontline workers only say to the political levels and the media in the zone elo. Hat uju da keneson a sigarata le deport in a belilo. Did I got the non staff see a see last haunted up at in that one as one latasia and a low. Could I say to a staff see to that 100 than see a got like not to tears but a deal load papa horror in lat elele. In no care to that was sick a galata, see at was sick ella. Had to it say to it at the call at it a log at the see papa horror nila say to a nurse dalni say 1988 could to the public service act calling lenny to it a nurse pa could you say could then it the northern workers say to it you agreement kaya papa ya kete and lenny had to have jalelo. Could you say bagon now a recruiter then a canaya key coins and heart below? Napaneson let tell them to it as a MLA sitting it a law sitting it at 28 anilo. Hat only hat a little. Hat after the NWT to it as the sinners not they sit in a high end. Hat only Nazon but a latari lay Haliara. Hat at in a bit in union or HRO a Kagalai na Helagalai na on the Sonson tired in there. Had that allowed to the UNWC to the UN unlocated ECEC at U Bapanazon located EC Bosnia care on the law. Had that a nurse said out in the sense on Nenega said but at the Kaonet I had a law at Elida. Had that doing suited Sna song a lot on Luton. Kuyet Illoy had a seat at Erakezo. It's a idea had I don't try Kihela, see not certainly yet, Elo had added that to staff Catalan, Lisi, they had to Catalan, Mr. Speaker.
Member from Yellowknife North.
Mercy, Yellowknife North. Member statement, move it.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker,
Mr. Speaker.
strong wellness supports
Had the sense of Nanek AI, what's a idea on nature on Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé on Snedo, hiring like ARC program, but it's there.
elders have knowledge.
No, it's on Snedo, Sino, by a kid in a zone, and the sea, running dead there, you are none of you at the unison that would is quantum carnats and desit in a zin level. We got our young, it in a care capital on the capital, had that rate on the sea. I do it, no, it's any had it on the terrace on Lilo. Go to it at the Nation Hall on 19 night, not a desert on the Pahuni lot or that Oha on. None intended on a heart, at least connected as on Tarrell Nello. Had it on the city and a new, then another, had to set then a hundred candle, but earthy had a low. Had known it at the Nation tightly say, you know, Johnny, say, kept her on the door, the Nopa. Mr. Speaker, could I not in a key? 18 there. It's a unison to that all Hanedit or I can as on the tightly secret, but I know not sure, but I know got a later. Could do hot a little to it on a pony, lot as see a hot inner Nila attack at the third deal on that.
We need to recognize the importance
Had that to the capital on the city at near seas. Hanel, then a Hanel canoe, then a kill.
revitalizations and
Had I know your kid no only see the cotton no your kid not sure.
have question for the Minister of Health and
Had that to the Minister of Health and Social Services Burst Carabano there that member statement. Fort Simpson said in it the beheld another weather the sports program kaya katalata had to the coach goes on that elo. Had to it at the Nakoda say a had a say to it a volunteer it didn't say to the coach down the low. Had to it at the Nakoda, but had to not Thursday as on the report and say. Had to that coaching plan so to that see did the suit and I hate see what it is on get in low. Had to that the sense of the neck ARC hundred like AR at not the Yasi had to that skating club will you say had a honey there the low. Had to that even Erasmus say it didn't a speed skating coast heading low. Had to it a time step back or seats into the skating speed skating had like a lot now. Had to it a really on to it and low had a on there. Had that is in what is connect now yacht on Hannes Count on in Chow John Ninja it's in the hell to that secure Hannes Canlo to it on speed skaters down there to it at the Nakoda hat is letting then say. Had that don't sit to it as they seen that to it as soccer players down there sit on soccer as at this sit and Sultan is grade 4 7 and at Eloja. Jim B. Josie coach will just sit in a honey yet Canada. Not thoughts are Karja August when they're there. Had that to the grade 11 seed as a quiet Eloy Fort Simpson in quickly square. Had that to that Zolas and had at the Hana yet Canada low. hat atut atana kole se to hat usanke sanate ha sate se de hanal kano hat ane zone sanat atut atzakwit and hanal kanse at atut akene zone to da betsanani lo let uda sakwi is sampate silo to that oyet atsi he tila to sanahite ha had to the second is Marcel seniors into Fort Simpson into the coach and held Alana City Erasmus. Had that jump about to car Marcy Luti. Member statements. Returns to all questions. Recognitions in the gallery. Minuvik Twin Lake. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Don't think Mr. Denise McKay, Executive Director, NWT Disability Council, say John Quan's in Feta Mercy. The National Accessibility Week at the Luton to the Kahat Mercy listeners in the council partnership held to NWT. Hat at it on the Nessuana Lat LSC at the Helagalana Mercy Channel Health in Town. Recognition visitors in the gallery. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. The CEO, NWT Disability Council, Denise McCasey, a debate set. Papagalas na sa lagalana. Mercy, Great Slave. Yellowknife South. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. At the city's Chile, TC registered nurse Helena Dampo Yellowknife South, a long-term profession by Yaski. The nurse by Yaski then Helle. Rick Yellowknife North.
So is this surprise today? Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. City. Andrew Gregory, clinical coordinator in the emergency room, just intensive care unit, John Staten Hospital, Yellowknife North, petitioner in the law. Siddiqui, the registered the local 11 Hilagalana.
Thank you, member from Yellowknife North.
Mercy, member Yellowknife North.
I have a couple.
At the city.
Conley from the
Mackenzie Delta. Mercy, John Hiltington.
Told if I did not do this, I would get in trouble. So
They have slightly that
this is from a former member,
to the member in this Rockery Simpson say.
Betty Simpson.
Betty Simpson, Janteta, say Premier Betsamata.
Sure, he's doing a great
Had that there that kept a yasafnia and it's not la see yasnia.
recognition of visitors in the gallery.
Recognition visitors in the gallery.
If we missed anyone,
A consensus company nila Adole Mercy Chano Katinta. Had that Jana Zona now 19. They had that no hinere Janta no Helen Katet Import.
join us to represent the people.
Had that with the Zentana, Sananek Aya Panayel Katalu Jan 20.
Recognition of visitors.
Seven the assembly gap.
Recognition visitors in the gallery. Acknowledgements.
Acknowledgements, oral questions,
Yellowknife Center.
Yellowknife Center.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, had added a minister responsible NWT Power Corporation. Had no halal needed at Utalson Galatna, Galatasino Halatide, had added and Fabana on saying about Dick here.
Yellowknife Center.
Mercy, Yellowknife Center.
Yes. Minister from NTPC. Sorry.
Minister and CPC.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, Sinadalo. Had added that Utalson Galatasino Halasnisi, their partnership at the JWTU, the MOU Hill. Had added a higher log said on by Helnother Benenka City in Akacho, First Nation, Northwestern Métis Nation. Had only took on the steering committee 9 letter. Had added that Ulahiltia said the Canada Infrastructure Bank, they built in ILQ. Had added that Ulah says you know that Ulgalata see I did it. Had added that somebody began yellow and it result in here. Mr. Speaker.
Police have any preliminary budgetary information?
Point out.
Hata di kami betul nas tasat elo di hatu de na hasia tol en kamaya. Hata di hal sio di hatu betul kali tara di project ha. Hata di sini la telo no pa ni tela hel. Yana Center. Massive speaker. Could the minister no hati hatolo to it a bas koleni tatse. Could sit a cute it as hasi baltasia. Could you la on it a kisi bekacha alla. Hata klole to see niti hada. To online what they have. Massive speaker. Could you halasi lesi to it as a curry? Do you la asi? Do they some of that is the hard deal with John? Is it is up on a key island? How do you eat a saba asi? Do you become really tired to sister city on computer birthday or do you see how Galata? Could you but I see that not TCU to 2000 Ella RCOD? I 1960s cruiser Ella. I seen the losses about Galsnada. Hot oil to Boston. The project to EA had to hot Australia. Do you hit all the ball to do you know she be out of the YK even? Out only TC in the hill. Cool nothing to know the clean up bonito. Had that you don't make out of I hot on the retail the EA. Must it? Yana Center. Could you sit or key suit it as far as you burn $1 the auto tattoo and is in Bukricha. Had there to 1,000 L city because I talk a question. Could you thought in out the road to McKenzie by Papa Azi? Mr. Speaker, could you proceed to a tune up Nezoni di Balitacito? See 2003 Janio. Could the government do in a settle? Could you call this and that of Harvard and Batati? Are you regulatory machines here? Can as well clear seen as well? Though are you Batasi a Sherla? Minister Small NWT Power Corp. The committee but now has she said this in here. I had orders on Silla. I kept a word in Hellas near to it. I don't do a Baha honor to 70% to a tonic yet is the hydro part that they have. Had to handle to had to have to a Hali Yaran as well. During energy cost in about burning the ultimate see the kilo. Hot oil the power line when in Hilti and in Lily way up bird you know. I take key door load to have the transmission line dirty. Hot I see doing about answer doing the project so the hill atalita watershed the thought of Baha on the power but does it ha. Hot that seen it on so better auto needs on it to let on can to house on it to must it. Member from SAT2. Massive Speaker. Koyet Asilesi, Minister Bashkurni, Health and Social Service.
I'm glad to see the focus on
Hatta the Minister City Sikal Nasin is on the birthday is behind that on children.
commit to creating and implementing other service standards
Could the service standard see to hire that on children?
as part of the work.
I Balata City Department keys at Watale Nasiha. Mr. Speaker, could the Health and Social Service help to call service? John Julian at the Johnson and Kaya. Could you see that only to Hayuna Nanitiana? To a core circumstances Dëne Yatyé rutsa to without some papalensoha. Hata to hasi begalita to niele. Hata to yakibete esi beta neritila to sinsi. I have thought cool about Ahanisla. Remember from Satu. Merci, Minister, Mr. Speaker. Could you, Minister Bushkronakise, could you allow the city public administrator hello, the Hayumika ask your healthcare system hello, to Tara there? Kala, Datani on to Vinikizu, to Hato Tenutio, to Ka on Yeko, to Minister C. Kona Katulo, the Hanadan Cheese hello. I can't do how you see when you call the public Hasni Hatulo. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Could you tell Alita people strategy? What do they do? I can't do staff to visit Yakino. I be Yakini on the Tosigalita. Could you see Alita to Kutendo Hile? Do you have a Galata? Do you start or Yakino or Barat or Atalita? Could you tell CC to hand out a cheesy to me? Are you talking about vacancy rates? Could you tell Saba or you had to the weeklies you had to Lata Kona? Could you atol not Tennessee, no just at the quarter year to year, Nilo? Are you but I need your seniors on call? To people strategy, but Mr. Speaker. Member from Satu. Mr. Minister, are you hanging sel? Could you not tell us courtesy? Could you hang on cheesy to Natal Nazi? Are you better than Glaka or than a Panazon in La Fantabas in a child? Tornado young Hong had to double the chair. Could the minister visit the primacy let or see who cow, see on a cow? That all does he. Minister Health Social Service, not the Yaki. Could you burn the door at the care had the heart of cheesy? Had I the patient in a way? Nitrogen in it, aha. Do you have a high kilo easy? Are you doing it yet? Could the public administrator do are you to the third hour? Clara Bert in Dala Batata, the hundred cheesy, but it's necessity. Had to get classy with I didn't say till a lot you had to 10 years, but all. Could you become a car on the all does in the zone called the zone that had Sicilia? Could you with us here all does it do with us? Do you healthy health at all later young home? See can you cry Sicilia? You can burn the door. Do you tell rights and had to 65 days? Had that you tell typically dollar, but I see really does here. Mr. Speaker. Member from Great Slave. Mr. Speaker, could you get on here on the business community to move this chessy? Do you have to be not air the I measure hat yet to the federal government that will be held in the spaces Halo John Sonic Yasiha, Masi. Minister ECE. Could you see only DC? The allotment 300 Senate year. Do you have to be the matric easy letter? Had that you were Ottawa Master Harder. Do you session note error? Could you assume what the hell is key? Masi. Mr. Speaker. Senior to Carolina. Could you mention a hati at the cabinet civil nasi? Could you at a new Lisiato Sabatiha? Do you driver's license to healthcare access to Dëne Baha? Could you then go to the Nitis on it? How to necessity?
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Both myself, political level,
Could you, the political level, official level, the government, you can't call it not. Do you have to atalita? Do you get you, it's eat you?
support
Could you necessity? Do you have to Emily Stakely, see, near how to be alita? Gracely. Could you federal health? Now, it's actually could you newcomer service? Could you not a Daisy Jaha? Minister of ECE. Mr. Speaker, as he near that, do you have to Hanisi, but that's the Hato John and Alhasiha? Could you target Anas Kilesi for Minister Hill? Could you do nominee flexibility duty at scenario? Do you know the stakeholders, but that take you? Could you have to, but the honey reach out that to hate this you, but the contacts you? The GNWT be held it out. Could you saba or the Lada concede permits work permits? The settlement service the somebody but says it here. I see this star. Do you not about Tasia, the Sub Julian and Celia? Had that you increasing support on you? Do you get your project allowed in the cell to make a dirty? I must say. Member from Range Lake. Mr. Speaker. Could you have seen Lacy County doing Zigger? Could you talk about us now? See what Tilo as a part of key to a job. I think, yeah. Cause it will deal it do. Had the minister a policies who had to hold on the seagull does it. I bouncing do a tunnel year. Could the power system have it as a TCR? Only the key door, the Dutch or road, detail only but the part of key door. NTPC, Minister. Mr. Speaker. Could the energy system see John something else? The Kenyans want some of it. The federal government in what's in the data salon DC John. Could John something else is a the keys on Papa? I got on yard and the subsidized you to be part of Neha. No, you can't get error. The 34% of the part of the we cannot Ninsen, are you gonna take kid not easy? Could you be the pills got on you had a better seasons on the Arilla? Do you have you seen the hot error to North American keys in 80s hot Arilla? Hatch and no on to make a business hot a whole letter. Had that the federal government can zone the way toss the Ella in the air. The other close you at there. Could you return the government city neighbor naked the next city in the project on Chile Munisia, John Kanakayo, John Sonikayo. The other computer can let you have to read the see to know yet. I had to see this on a CC yet. Mr. Speaker. Range Lake. Could just sit any hat easy John Lake. Could I see her nil do see what tells it on see her. How you can't run a corn either. Do you see the see all the does the project of Saba on the new Sabati, but says it here? The Prime Minister City can in as well. Where can I the kidney needle? Had that the parts of the sea touch out, you had to know the people on there, something like that. Minister MPTC. Mr. Speaker. The applications to cities out of the easy. The utility board hello. Had that you to new energy and the Tatoyakin Tatasia. Had I know your own dollar theory. Well, I utility board so the call the so policy proposal holding you need to the government lately, see John. I had to need to see it to know you. The other about the GWT hello John, something in hello. I had a need in Odo. Could you not at all city Miro, the party on you? Had at you said the Dona yet, you had to sip all dollar. I have a partners and the utility board's public car. Must it?
Mercy, Minister responsible for NCPC. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Hot with our policy lawsuit. Hot with our board dear Minister Hellhan in the hot day the orange kid Nelo Haliada. Hot with our 2025 no they're there with our AI technology, new technology. I want to see all the Helagatalo. Hot with our government, see about some buck and Aril Chalucha. Had with our minister see to it at the Hunetini than see a conal kahatoilo. To our emerging technology, what is seeing on to that wood and to it at power to kill a list that got oil. Yeah, the sense on Nanik had that with that minister Yahaila had toilo conal kaha. Minister NTPC, Mercy, Mr. Speaker. At odds and hustler had that Napatu, Sapatuila hustler. The sense on Nanek AI suit that was it a killer see Helagalaita. To AI batteries, so yet I want to to diesel the batteries are caught the key halelo.
Which is just really tiny little facilities.
Could see to it and I had a you know and had a head elo to the
The short answer is yes, Mr.
Kura Tonat et Elsina electric alo had let it I cool out.
Properly geared to the Northwest Territories.
At only descent on Nanakayo, descent on Nanakayo, at not a natural set at it had no about technology block lot as Nilus at Inya Kiana Baherni Latella. Minister responsible for NPC, Mufi.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, had announced at the Dëne Sųłıné tightly say another. The indigenous elders councillor see a suit at the death at odds and had ended on no Bahuni Lalat at the seat on the seniors Kirello.
How many elders or indigenous
Planet at the Sųłıné at the indigenous councillors get death, yeah, the Minister Health and Social Services.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy's Mr. Speaker. Had that don't asset TC to us or incur certain car say it is a should let out in a destination and house cat toilet paga. Mofi. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Had acid to it at openers new to it and a highway la tana chassis to it at to the councillors who but in to that to its anyhow. To that department see I had to do that when I hiring like and as on Pelagala Tilesi and as on Sahel Egala now that at it a free service can hiring La Tanchili La Citizens and Kaya. Minister Health and Social Services, Mercy, Mr. Speaker. To the Mental Health Council Hilagala Tara Descents on Nkaya. Hat uli to the Sonani Tanalak any yard in the hat at the region of Bahorani Lat Eledo hat and not a counselors, not a program, so yeah.
Clinical counselors
Hat at the clinical counselors down now.
to register, and we encourage them
At the register in La Quatana to it up as in on a national area there. At it at Upapauni Lalat Ese Horanilat Elsina that got on there had a low. Had at it a phone chaos at a counseling or the hell and a low.
when there is something going on.
Go on say hiring like another connected that cultet only say a counselors what it occur on your hiring like at the net and ya has it the hell another hat is in a
Final supplement, member for Moulton.
member from Mofi not the kid.
I will ask this question.
Adultery is correct. To the JWTC, to the higher Latin Chelsea, the councillor tablets in the city and Lagatel at Lat Udayo Tenil Kiha.
Minister Health and Social Service.
Thank you, Mr.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
I'm not going to repeat my question.
Eckhart, the Hassin Hadila Hatuli, John Hassinha. To the indigenous governments behel, to the Atabana, Kyoto community wellness, they Tampa Halau, hot air to the national in her or say Ku etene ayila traditional counseling oye dre antne the next Israel and at back harpa quante hayele hatorila. Had anos indigenous groups it las into that tampa a but it did a loya.
tax this fund. And this year, I think, is the
Had atun to like
most been all used.
ayuk actually yun tampa color ha a nason lo. Had atut at the nason ha see Catarlian the jant at tampa helasi but at the mercy. Oral question, Yelnif North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Minister of Justice.
The Minister of Justice Berskara
Charter issues related to the Public Service Act.
had added the Public Service Act sigon.
That all members of the public service by default are represented by the Union of Northern Workers.
Had added the new Union Northern Workers say yes, neha adelo to the lock at that Ilbapanes on la NWT Teachers Association.
Can the Minister of Justice say
Had added the Minister of Justice had that do low.
substantially interferes with the employees?
Had added the JNWT hela bagatala nasi to the Canadian that Ulbapat is a lasi gargatala nalo. Had added the association chaos to the Bapor Nilat Elizabeth Tiwiyaha.
Okay, colleagues, member from North,
Yelnef North
I give you some caution that
had an entered at Uyan Kisi.
please focus on questions.
Had added a questions gonna ask kilo to a bill on 9 kilo.
Thank you,
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Attorney General.
Had added the Attorney General say to it on the legal advice so you had in note us and the John.
Such I will not be able to.
Had added seen her on the letter us on strength car say to the impact protection not charter rights gone.
Member from North.
Yelnef North.
Okay, thank you.
Had added Mr. Speaker.
Can the Minister
To Minister Nonal Hati Hatuelo to that to at least at Labagar Galata say to JNWT Yagar Galanaha to a union Kaya.
Minister of Justice.
Minister of Justice.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Is still requesting a legal
Had only to the legal opinion her occurred. I had only see legal opinion, but that's all and then mercy. It's in husky and Yelnif North. Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
understands that
Had as he been sneezing. Did a government say a public engagement allowed to the stakeholders held not kill to the night as see it on il say to the Public Service Act on.
explain
Had to the minister had the dulo
offer any
to that oh
comments during those public consultations?
to the you and the hell hold negaro that ora to that is a donal yeha to the public engagement on.
Member from
Yelnif North, Minister of Justice. And mercy, Mr. Speaker, to the Public Service Act, say to the Minister of at least then say to the Finance as in Canada. Had that to the Minister of Finance in the Brink Cardinals on how you do the service car. Oral questions, Yelnif Center.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, see the oral questions to the Minister of Justice, Bricardin Zarkatin Cinco.
Said there was a pile of work being
Could law San Jose on the law.
done on this.
To it, and I seek a galata say to see who neither.
Would they share that information so
Had that with a honey says, see her who lead to that Ogala has said a big earth. The government is on the Gala now, Congalanella Conda. Had add to the breast carnatlia. Had add to the government said.
to create a legislative proposal
Had add to the legislative proposal at least said last year, no net. No hati desat elo. Yelnif Center.
Education, Culture,
Minister Education, Culture, Employment.
no, it was my fault. Minister of Justice.
Thank you, Mr.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, Hassan Lo.
answer last week on
Nitsar Cartridge at St. Artin that's IKC had to the update no list as Claris Sinot I thought it will say to at department to Ayun and a Hasni say
on Friday.
St. Artin Zinda a year there don't think a Hassan to look to the Department of Justice to put and behold me as Kira. Kuya Halesin Lo. To the trespass access is another. Had edit and thoughts and Baha on Cecilia needs our car cool. Mercy, Mr. Speaker, doing Egalina. Illinois Center.
Almost forgot to clap, Mr. Speaker. So in shock.
And that's it's not the question at the Carlo.
It's nice to see government.
Had as in insane to the government, you had to enact Catalana's in the zone. This Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Had edited a minister say,
In other words, what timeline is he
client saw but and Baha Ahaye.
Family Center.
Illinois Center, Minister Justice.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, Hassan Lo needs our kaga. Had that with that is that on I Pesina Kesi to that. And all ya neither in Lenny Hart only had Ella. Had only to that trespass access ya some Baha on the board ni let Ella yet Isalia. Had that with that department say. And gone back a lot not it lo had I was hot I care on Chinese it and health kill real caro air deck on it and top on sea. Had the ha. Had any to know.
To have that bill
A bill by night Ariel and that I had asked on it till them mercy.
Thank you, Minister Justice.
Minister Justice not there yet. Oral questions.
Oral questions. Member from Great Slave.
Member Great Slave.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, my question
Mr.
is,
Speaker, seated RS car, seated Minister EC Ibers car, seated at open resni how to that Sampanin, seated at the Iron Kittens and Ania. Do it as a Tisayon, do it at daycare, say, Yayon, then the Iron Kittens and Anil had at it, do the healthcare, see, no, now I need that to Minister. Minister Education, Culture, Employment.
very much, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, you have not doing that. You don't do it. Are kind of 49.51 richer after payments. It's not yet a law.
Education, culture,
To education, employment staff, to it, Angatala, Nasi, Naso, but not needing to do it up. Retroactives, net a little back pay, let the bits not near. Do that. It's a Kungara at law. Member from Great Slave.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
It's good news
You had in the zone.
that the case for all of the providers.
Hat only to it ayun na pasa to Minister Education, Culture, Employment.
Very much, Mr. Speaker. So
Mr. Speaker, hat it to it 49.51 city say ayun to it don't to it are kuda 49 let 51 na yanet had that.
had not received, it was
Kuya say to it
for confirmation of specific information.
hat that to that one I had near and had that to but and hand kilo had that to it and but honest car sat in napa.
Minister Education, Culture, Employment. Final supplementary.
Natayaki,
Oral questions.
oral questions,
Rangeley.
Rangeley.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I too.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, sit there.
The NTNP
NTMP
program,
to the worker program gone.
foreign workers.
Not that with the sense on the Gatala Nasi. Had that it a town hall 9 key letter.
Significant.
Could then a son of the lawyer could then a son send on it there. Had that with you can't say to the working permits with all the law.
Existing relationships.
At that to that Ottawa held not there Kigara had annual work permits highly at the Athlete to the NT the Zinil Yese Kepril in order to hate Dilo Unada and as on Tarrell Naril. Yeah. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Minister Education, Culture, Employment.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. See the in this era, I thought, yeah. Had that you heard coalition for the government and see when there's a car with auto and I saw you have bus car, mercy. Member from Range Lake. Mr. Speaker, I Minister Hattile, could you permit? I thought yes, here could you do not yet 2026 of the program as it. Hatta do you hand your answer to at your honey? Do you note a fair come boot area? Minister Education, Culture, Employment. Mr. Speaker. Do not yet do project as 2026. Hatta the federal government see by Yaki Harbour Hitler must Member from Range Lake, Natayaki. Could you measure Yatolo, you can't outlaw Chassis, the Hani Lala, couldn't let the Hayatola a Buskula? Could you easily set a deal program? Could you have you but Ronald or Hutchin? Let that you set a program to you come to the program to let that set it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, could you do you can't choose kids a gully dalila? Hot or has seen the Ottawa Nastal, are not a set in ability hello. Could the immigration program ask you, John Salinka Yasi? Had a senior or the Behilna Yaskia? Could you allow me to ask you some work permits to sell and service only kilo? The flexibility program ask you, John Salinka Yamasi. Oral questions, Young Center. Mr. Speaker, could you bus coalition, convention, or your coalition, the Tumbas course? She's a politics, like no, don't talk about I don't see how to see. Night in a category, the politics, which are easy, John, something. Could you have seen this easy, John? Calculated. Tiato Yaki hates you, I better night in a tiny young Laludia Taitilo. Could you minister to 150 position reaching see Henry Reddish for Combelassi, Timothy Alan Lala? Could you consider this minister? I had the authority 150 to Belabaclaria, must it? Minister of ECE. Could you program the eternal yellow for government in January? I thought you super Khalila, the honey Kilo, not I led the minister, John. Could the harbor now get the local business or did not allow all that charity? Had a cable nuclear, you near it already. Could you allocation to our British? You hate you, the not you have British. Hot oil to allocations. She sits in the Hassia dollar baga. Do you feel the government program that John? See allocation sits any permanent resident allocation sits any the class only ha. Federal government that don't only Wellness Center. Could you not see when you need to see kind of easy? Do you government goal that they do? Could the allotment change the program? Could the refugee deals you hit your little? How do you make it? Could you not have the Hatolo, no banana tell and delegation declara? The 150 nature detail in new crew. Federal government only is it? Are you kind in Onega? Hility? Let a highly Hato the minister, must it? Could you not remember you are not till the film mentioned to do you have accused to do the government bill? Must it? Not the key young center. Could she not list all the members taking seen to let the government no cabinet who alati? Could you tell CCTV about the United the bullshit, hack or shit, a new vehicle, 10 kilo? Do you have you at a but the problem at the law? Let the minister let a statement. Point of order in it. Point of order in it. Haven North. Could she not open this? Members are Kuratoila. Do you have supplementary questions in? Could you talk about Yaki City at Yaki? Do you not say supplementary? Do you don't call in the Hatilo to statement as TC? Young Center.
Mr. Speaker, this point of order is intended to
Could the point order say theory? But I accuse the answer Yatila. Nenta called the Lino de Atosina Kisi. The Katawa by Yaku, the Bernard City, Framework City, Hato del Akisi.
It was just to interrupt the flow. He's told me this.
Point of order any like Hayward North. Could you pure more Henry the member? I do not hati. Do you have to Yaki? Could it point order Henry? The oral quantity is no. The hat of him answer lay hati, Kisatilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to make it real simple. I've asked you your supplement for your question.
Could you have no sinilo, the Bokoro, no kilo?
And then your question.
I have a kind of a kilo, the other. Minister, the hat era. I Yakini asked Kinazum to get the word that in saying ya. Hat a young center. Could you get cousins of course the preamble but says here Omnia? Yes, any community to
The second one.
Hayward North. I get on that easy. Could you center city can't I need in Yakinin Chu? What that the Yakinin Chu? Young center, Tahar Kurzi. Must speak a quick Tassi. Let the minister. Do you have to know that Kiluti? Do you have to know Helhani Alo? No, how you secret chunkies in no Natahi leakies, you have to know that key. Must speaker. Could you hand you sit easy? See, our minister has easy. That was a law also. Could you not easy hill? Could see some horses to be lost? The other just the stakeholder but ask here I you the hatale causes has a little. I bet out you at least held in the letter. Had that you at least all just other. Could your constitution the federal government say to Betal Dilo? The other Sierra Tassi. Could you provincial to the government take easy? I minister of the program Asi Hello. How do the constitution Yaki at Donasla and the minister member that Dini Kizi? Must it? Young North. Must say, Mr. Speaker. See the Minister of Health Social Services Cursi. Could the nurse practitioners ha? Could the nurse practitioner have long bond test ha? Jonathan Kaya. Could you get out of Lada? Could you have to Lada? Could I about Barca Salola? Baraka. I said, Beniclis are hot or Siulisi. Hata do it after her cruise. Could you NTSAC, the open service road, not or seek out in Nara? The practitioners road, the hot or kid of our Lada Icona. Must see, Mr. Speaker. Minister of Health and Social Service.
Mr. Speaker, if Mr. Speaker would be kind enough to let me respond to this, I might.
Could you Bahas is how to Sabah answers? Yeah.
Because I think a lot of these answers.
Could you Yaki Salasi get the Arbiter theatre?
How nurses are ranked
I that all nurse that on it is you. I thought about on
So what I will say is that nurse practitioners are regulated through
Hatta the nurse practitioners the briefly say you can hell the legislation yakhi asi or that was yata in asi they can be held.
practices aligned with the role for which they are hired.
Kui that briefly say that all his you the practitioners when at in asi the hato sik at in na keta guards and that bala asio. Now nurse but the nurse practitioners hato the kohan ni transit in I had a toilet member. You to is in the house and told you the message. Young North. I am somebody just curious. The burn the letter, the next easy. Could the nurse practitioner, primary care at all now, John Nika, can you hard patients be it and could the nurse practitioner do better have Lino Nani? Could I see the nurse out there, Nazi patients or Yakina, easy had the NTCHSC, the Yakini, the practitioners, the Lata Hekona, the massive speaker. Health and Social Service.
Mr. Speaker,
Massive Mr. Speaker.
as this has only been implemented in the capital through
Could the recurrent weekly see John Zalinke Yasi?
we are currently, rolling it out.
Are you catch us in John Zalinke Ya? Hato Jabul the Chessy, the Regency, John Nurse Practitioner, Team in 8 days. The patients out there, Nazi get the heart and that all Hekono.
From the clinic space
Could the old clinic space?
as it relates to nurse practitioners
Could nurse practitioner, the all they Nazi, the Belasica or yellow.
have not had patients specific.
Could the heart patient, but tell you, see the team in that there.
They were part of that panel.
Hato the pound the beheading there.
There was a lot of the patients with that were
Could the nine patients transit the nine nurse practitioner at the Nazi? The Atani be yellow. Hatta they say to not yellow, there will changes.
there care. It is basically through that team approach is to be seeing the best health professional that is to their need.
I that was the TC had that was it how this the nurse practitioners I belasi I had to the Akini yes bagardalo. Do you accompany Kiatori that was the Torah and his anil see? Massive speaker. At the Akia North. Massive speaker. Could the nurse practitioner has a TC? Hot in $2,000 a year, the Bahana Kano, Sagaya. I thought the bar care a lot. The development training city had to lessons to Kondaha. Could you NTCHC, that way the Katoya, the nurse practitioners? Could you but as had the Sapa, that was a constituent on the Kaya, Mr. Speaker. Minister of Health and Social Service.
Mr. Speaker and Mr.
Mr. Speaker.
Well, I'd like to say, this type of feedback
Could you have to the Taki? Do you better outdoor do you have to Taki there?
we are examining ways to increase professional development support,
Do you have to the support out there? Do you do the PDI?
funding envelope for all
Do you somehow honor the healthcare staff? It's as it is. Do you have to nurse practitioner see the door? How to bounce and practitioner see the got on you? Do we program?
it's actually related to their jurisdiction.
Could you with Arnold AC, Arnold AC Bagar, the Jambu, this Chessy? I cannot kill a million on alcohol. The nurse practitioners online to see horror. Could you see a culturally could both for Delta not the Anity Sabanatalo? Could the key do a hotel that I just deliver? Hat only do you need the Banaki, the Hato Maconi car that was the city strategy, how you professionals need see nurse practitioners? Could that all lie considering it only that was Balasi? Could you have to tell in-house training? Is Mr. Speaker?
Member Range Lake. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. At that with our healthcare workers, it is in Minister of Health and Social Services per Carter. Had etine hatia do lo Chinese into Stanton Hospital see emergency natural yonadro at Lawson don't sin at there 24 hours 7 days a week a year at Lawson natural yonadro. Mr. Speaker,
With the members' questions.
hat etwit asars karsi hasin atule hat etwik anent aponi drat elupek egalata hat etwit emergency room say natural yonate ha. Had uliterated and thoughts in it in sit and thoughts in did a scheduled it a announced it on and on now has sent Range Lake. Mercy, Mr. Speaker, I can't add that Nehad Nilat Ella report in Lutrita. Assume but I thought Nilo had to literate Carha. Could they add Henny had to let Eluton air natural yayu emergency not there? Had after emergency carrying in that lot minister that urat and then it's any heights on class. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Could only say it's on the neck a yacht and a yelling oak, let's say a conning yard, but at the authority let emergency dollar. A conning yard.
What their complaints are and what
Had after that, a negaro at the high new hot in a yard order, cotton in its near the core hearts in a chair to consign the count Austin corner.
go back to the registrar and have a nurse read.
It's it our registering tower and a zinning town about Suhulia Nilchuha. Quitted on staff Catalana, say to it emergency harated this order. A Kenazon zone Catalana descent in the Hatuli Hunt other Catalana held it and nurse the Kauna on a trillion hot is the Kauna hollow. Could not eat the well waiting room nurse, you not eat the way, hundred like Ayats and Hill key under emergency then matters in law. Had address at you a sea comparing law lot elo but at elo. Had a hurry lot elo to that was sick a lot all is at ella. Could to the healthcare clinic solid the hot elo at the unit at the hater. Do that Uhornet did it and says the St. John a quan on John Polish. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Mercy not day a key range lake. Mercy, Mr. Speaker, Sinis and Tisla. Had added at a region sinking to territorial knockers in the zone to Ayakwan. Had a natural nursery at the Kaona Arelo. What a new vacuity at Elo. I don't trace in Seneca at a Polish chair, a telu, Jam Nick Tella, a Polish chair, by a snickering Telhan.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, this was one of the reasons why.
Don't do I union and a lot of natural young, you had not to have said. I can't deny it as a quick nickel get it up a be a healthcare at the Haldia law. You had to let the natural young and not author. Had that to the look right to nil eno. Did the Hatanel kind of GPs what you know what's a night near and had that to it and no get it to it and nurse so natural young are at the hot lots in connected to contact some coin and no not Nahalo a Haliaran is on to. Had a non-intended the nanny and nurse to natural youngers can't down land low. Had that to the kidney zone to Nepal serial only the but a day on the had that to that then Papayona zone it during to the one night a coins and the knuckle in sale. Good don't see now the Polish chair on and can't say a year that doesn't then cause a little you chat hello her. Not there earth car.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, to Minister E.C. Berskara.
We've been told by
Kuhanot at Diluted that is to Minister C. 150 nominees, President and to the GNWT in that old Orange KC. At the program, I go 150 at the refugees, 150. Salona, so why you not into the 150 nominees in your hand? It's enough, Ketulo. Minister of Education, Culture, Employment. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. At a Sumpanael Keter, the Minister Seater, the government not the Hatting letter. Education, Culture, Employment, Yolnif Center. Mr. Speaker, to that government, government, go to government. At that with 50 refugees, at that with 150 million, Minister Education, Culture, could deal all of it our car to the healthcare system and something to the Bahorni lawsuits on cut. I do in the same and the city rest car that had added 50 at a service real easy that obits a dear citizens and the neck you not intention until the bits it on the law. Minister Education Mr. Speaker, had added a program situated at the Dëne Sųłıné 50 refugees, but at the to the economic crisis and penalties at the hiring law at Elo. Mr. Speaker, had added a federal minister sitting the elder seat to the 50 refugees seat with 150 nominees. Yolnif Center, Minister, Education, Culture, Employment. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. 50 DT letter Lucelona, 100 secrecy, but at your red and it's any letter had assage of this that is it at the parting Eratola no sit at Tanit and see. Do it let up it's 80 how. It's that is service in it, but I don't think had a reserve Carla Loha. Had at it let it that is support to a you hide there on. Did us the silent seekers and had only Panayal to the federal government see had the election at the Atlantic notes and hang killer its own cut. Had a to the immigration sits on cut the sense on then chaos you not Arwana Sapanail Kira. Department of Education, Culture, Employment, Yolnif North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Seated Aris Kar, seated Minister is one public service out. The Minister of Finance. Cut at a medical association, seated on the Limashik ARC, Lelons at Delo. Had at it at Kenezunet Air on. How you want to it Azal and sit the internet set the healthcare system AR. Koi City Finance Minister Break Carland to the Limashik Air, but Egalatasi. Could the government in Beconus Carnilo? Had I don't see, I don't think at line thoughts and lots and on all had there to low. Had the Limashik Air to the MWT Medical Association help? Yolnif North Finance.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. At that rate, I know have now has sent to let. Don't raise silent, you never saw that, to June, to the NWTMA, to the Sanata Healthcare, that workshop at Sese. Had that to that Ulimashik at UCA, let's say hi there, Mercy. Minister of Finance, Yolnif North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, had Ednezon say had that to the government and to the workshop, hell another I say. Had that with NCC to the time, line thoughts and to the government, but after your kills here. To the medical association, see it's any other, and that take teleco. To the Limashik Airline, now see a cotton hat the how. Minister of Finance.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, and let don't think it's not a let to that Limashik Ayagalatao to Baga and on Tehoni than that on Ayakia said 2026 Kuga. A red deadline a haunt at a had that chance in the day, chance in our workshop night. Had that right at that queue to that all a bit of Sagalite, say hi there. Had that 2026 to a Barakatha on the Silieha. Yolnif North. Godaris Carla.
Oral questions. Member.
Oral question, Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, city. Don't do it, sir, cause it weekend. Do it on something, do it. Do it on, but it's a quick bar, Nilat Elelo. Had that to the Alberta Health Services, it's any low, had that to that a quick gender farmers carry shallow. Had that to that, the same province had out there, had that lot or a ciliatory.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker,
The support that
had that to that, but at RTC Alberta, not at RNC, had that isn't, it's a non say to nature, you're not there. A hat out at Uten, it's at the Lisi knock, is a non hat nature, you have to got a lot that transgender care on equit and you all know, and you equally say yes, nay. Ay hat itanesit lato dapat seti ane tesen sananek ay you naga ta Alberta idat seti leni ha hat etesen Canada ay ay sin science neti ay kwan hat itanet seti se Mercy Range Lake hat edechon hada at etu dat ekwiyo kontane you konat ada ha wa Ontario area hat ida hundlins nilo ay kwan had I know it's a healthcare scene not on Jonathan on the neck ARC it's a quiz training than that and you causal Q you're not other toilet had let a hell yeah and let Johnson. Minister of Health and Social Services. Mr. Speaker.
you know, and everyone was aware
Cool.
that, you know, and I'm not going to speak for
Ayun na papahayas Alberta di papayas kilo hat ulit that what is na the last cigarette elo to that kuta na yoba. Ik kadel bagayta et they'll see but not other on our constant to it's a culinary in contact and you a culinary in contact
to Alberta.
had that Alberta anything had that Kosangalana had that see that minister see but health not care to the health minister go see yet a season culture had a low. Good the sense on the neck I see it in Nahe Tilla do it in low to it and a godo to LGBT to the but at the sat a little.
That is where our master agreement
Had an it had Uraya Kihil send that to the not and I told you hell. Had added that to Kenism but at the so it then sits a cotanayo. A long art to that on a zone but Egalata Lysis enter Minister of Alberta Pahelias care to a health on cut. Had at the sense of then I had it and a bit city had a leon corner but it had it la cigar hello. Had only to a staff sitting here as you know I couldn't call under it at the 200 siege Alberta Chaos. Natea Key Range Lake. Had a sinister to the government now is not but the nanny send you a toilet there. Had added that our minister partner in the says that Nanka Alberta Kaya not clean I know by a kian ilat ella. That would to agreement Kaya on saw to that Sakutana you at only has say. Had that to the Ontario ayat is sick a galat last nilo ache isn't it in a letter. Had that to say ya says Johnson then sits the constituency by us at dearest yeah.
as I mentioned
Who has seen low? Ekar has not learned to us a quick at the end of the they're not author. They're insured services will yellow. To the candidates and that to hot list that up to Department C. Unit and hot list is class say serious in. Could the government don't say no it's a digit on health care gatala nasi dinit on alter the lupek egalted nurse well Alberta ayats in Nintelo Jalai Chulo. Nightwell nurse had attended at then a patient so they have never looked in a year and not attended up as a besuited at Uten and a Kalesi had a low.
patients as a healthcare provider, the patients are, you know,
Had added on a call in saved a patient seal.
I may not be able to change.
City say you to that Allah on set to us on the la hat to the papayas care to the letters and not the
Oral questions, Yellen Center. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Kuke kasa kuke jadilti ku. Kuke the government city sini la city hintan la the kis halyon. The project permit 2 years it all question is. 375 million haniti sampan the government. Do you have to no data hinatero to could the project also to Leon Neo the keepers of the land? Hot oil to ask you in the dealer. Had that to know the government see. Do you sample that over can ask near John Sonic no need the John Alta. Environment climate change. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Could the Ireland future project see? Are you all thought? I had to thought the Hill partners who could be on the retail. Do we level federal level of the bonnet era? Had I number as you know it and the federal government? Are you not going to Kakura? Environment climate change. Young Center.
Mr. Speaker, is this initiative still really on
Could you hear answer to it? No, but not kill.
call it a paper exercise? So in other words, what indications
What are
the
we?
minister getting that this is going to be eventually approved?
Do you that or you call your harder to be asked me harder? Environment climate change. Could you answer the how long the government hiring the Chile to the Union the cabin tables? Do we call the MP call the Belne HQ? Do we that to see but our RC jobs on the Could you know the government hello the catch organization no hello Nasiha? Had that you banani Joe Banay Q de Tumbali Tahara. Do you want Eden? Merci, Mr. Speaker. Young Center.
Mr. Speaker, there was a lot out there unpacked, but I didn't hear that they're either in favor of it
Could you get anko behelo but yanko Becarata, you have this alotilla. Kata Sela Hanisatelo.
in direction that this department is going to proceed with.
Kada di that all I need had the Becarita said the little environment and climate change. Could the federal government say? County cabinet go there for nuclear law? Had that do that totally in the city because do we have the city or not a hard silo? Do you tell me Yana Kiha? Could do some but Azibis no coloniha, Massimo Speaker. Do you have a balloon there that you will cross all questions?
27, I have received follow-up information for the following oral questions. 473-20 bracket 1, 529-20 bracket 1, and 560-20 bracket 1. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Oral questions, written questions. Petitions. Reports of committee on the review of bills. Reports of standing and special committee. Tabling the documents. Minister of Justice. Mr. Speaker, do we table us or do not get Law Foundation 42nd annual report? Illegal Aid Commission Yasi annual report 2023-2024. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Yellow Nurse.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I wish to table the statement of
The state of consistency, the United Nations Declaration, Dëne Hello, the Bill 26-21, the Public Service Act, Senal Yeha. Tabling the documents, tabling the documents. Notice of motion. Member from Yellow North.
thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker,
Merci, Mr. Speaker. The Wednesday, May 28, 2025, the National the Yaki Ansi. The honorable member to batch us again in the supplemental recommendations, the Integrity Commission no table documents 330-20 bracket 1. Ayib Ahitiha. Hatta John Legislative Assembly. The Miss Paris and the Samba Baklata, the Berkeley Lycia, Masi. Yellow Center. Mr. Speaker, Wednesday, May 28, 2025, the National Holiday Yakita Ansi motion. The Camley Security now, the Jesse Case Beard, John Bowler Cheston. You had to Yakibonita, Commission of Territories, the Human Rights Adjudication Panel, the June 1, 2025. Are you the Rising Hell Nazi? Are you Sabah honored? Do you bonus curious into it? Yellow Center. Cook on the motion to see this to ask the serious you must see. Do you motion how to the Bosatelo? I motion on the curious at the left. Could you section 48 practice human rights act? Could you jurisdiction panel do caught it? How do you get it here? Do we commission how to Yakini Aussie the Legislative Assembly? 49 brackets 1. Are you John Justification panel get Aussie the member? Do you have to in the also do you derive how to take it? How the Board of Management or you labant Aussie to members that is the Legislative Assembly? Are you to Kaya Street to Yakini or Commissioner? Hata Surinese now is a Kenyan Nazi Camlic, Jesse Case Procedure Board of Chetan. Are you Commissioner Bezinita Harvest in Zalnigaya? The Human Rights Adjudication Panel get the June 1st, 2025, to the rights and how to the Herald Naha. Question's been called. Hayuna basat ile larusha. But energy motion of that. Notice of motion for first reading bills. Education, culture, employment. Are you Wednesday, May 28, 2025? The Bill 28 Bahasasian, the Student Financial Assistance number 2, the kind to be Kayakia. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Range Lake. Mr. Speaker, the Wednesday, May 28, 2025. The Bill 29 Bahanaski, the read on Tennessee, the Concatio, the Etonoya, kind to be Kayakia. Merci, Mr. Speaker. Notice of motion, first read bill. A great article in the cocky to never bought.
Thank you, colleagues. Member from Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yellowknife North.
Unanimous consent to return to number 5.
At number recognition of visitors in the grand gallery.
Seeking unanimous consent. Member from Yellowknife North.
Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. Member from Yellowknife North.
Yellowknife North.
From Yellowknife North is seeking unanimous consent to go back to number 5 on the orders of the day.
Orders of the day.
No nays. Member from Yellowknife North.
Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Hat at don't Archanin till see. Mercy, listeners. Yellowknife North Tamara Holiday. Registered nurse. Ik alte local 11 alte that. Cody.
I want to recognize
Foolish Alan Lynn YK North. Amen. Lynn.
I think there's a number of others who've joined.
The Bonfin City non-international death mercy national sinners in Jano Gaton easy nurse on no drinking. Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Member from Yellowknife North.
Yellowknife North.
Commission of Visitors of the
Visitors of Cam Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. City Senior Jonathan death a board in there John and Nail Kick and North on. Had mercy. Capuchin at Cam Lakers say that
Member from
Cam
Cam Lake.
Lake.
Commission of Visitors and Gallery. Member
Visitors in the gallery, great sleeve. Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Had at don't sit a
Welcome to the proceedings, my constituents.
had as it's a Kenton Ben Ezra when Madam Donald is Sarah Hutchins. Mercy, listeners, and
recognition of visitors in the gallery.
recognition of visitors in the gallery, Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Seat 8 unattended registered nurse. Sinisi Jonathan Easy. Christian Norwick. Jennifer Clipper John. Gallery Death Easy. Mercy, listeners. Mercy.
Recognition of visitors in the gallery. Member from Yellowknife South.
Yellowknife South.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Seat Easy. Yellowknife South. Death Easy. Nazonistan. Healthcare professionals. Death Nitral Young Nurse. What it? Mercy, and the listeners in Chateau.
Recognition of visitors in the gallery. Member from Range Lake.
Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker, sit a Dëne Süüğüné nurse on Batayas Q. Andrew Gregory Tat. Had mercy in the listeners in Chateau. Sits a range lakes intensive pagalas nasa Chatet is it a mercy listeners in. Had a hiring like a zone pagal na ken zone sat elot and not then the continents can they can as around New Year mercy listeners in. Don't think I know cartoons is it. Napadiel key had a drink as on Catalon na heart with a natural nurse Stanley say. Range Lake.
Visitors in gallery. Member from Inuvik Twin Lakes.
And Inuvik Twin Lakes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
I would like to welcome and
City,
healthcare providers.
Lutz a healthcare provider, City Mercy listeners in. Had that to the Kenneth on Halagata Light Nasi Jonathan Sat Elonateha. Saint Canal to Giants in Papa Nael Q at O Kenneth on Lagatel Eha. Hasina Ekar Giants in. At it and Yalin then her Agata Nasi Kenneth on Big Illinois on Mercy.
Member from Inuvik Twin Lakes.
Inuvik Twin Lake.
Visitors in the gallery.
Recognition of visitors in the gallery.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Yellowknife Center, C. John, that Ilihat Ulihasan Tula, C. Tad Tamaro, Andrew, Behel Nayaski, Lera, to local 11. Hat at Jotel is mercy listeners in. Hat at on trade after the slender ayunt on trade at natural young turners so ayunt on the zone of Carolynisi Sueta ha ya mercy listeners in. Mercy Yolnif Center. Recognition visitors in the gallery. First reading bills. First reading bills. Second reading bills. Yolnif. Mr. Speaker. See the member Mofi sets attorney bill 26 to the Public Service Act. See the Atuntung Northern Bakakiha.
Motion is in order.
Hat don't do it a motion in on Yelnif North.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Today,
Don't you think
of nurses going
hat at a nurse who I want to tell you to say could no mercy the whole near it.
these are the nurses
Dëne Sųłıné hat a nurse a swina a leda a on a linet around you this kennel that's on a quite that you want to strengthen at elo a yacht aha. Hat at Dëne Süüłıné but it hat at Dëne Süüłıné but ilne on the look and as one than on the zone or Halagatala. 85% say that the sense on the neck ARC at the necessity in a collective agreement hat was equalized. Do the onset nurse town or that don't think a lot LLO. Had that to that Kenneth on the healthcare system, Kayanas on that natural young nurse and no honest on had LLO.
that have been writing to their MLAs.
Had to that nurse down no natural young but say MLA so the units a tile care that to nurse so you had a nurse natural young to keep it or on the daughter Brazil and a Jahan like a out a hand Latana Chiloyo. Had that to that something that's on nurse down on Hanel Candenas on her.
Take this moment to offer my sincere
Had that don't the mercy to the seniors and to the more free seat it. Sets enter Nisi. Had a set enter Nisi to Janya Kihil see her.
Now this bill
Had at least he'll say.
MLAs
To the MLAs, it's entered to a unit that would log it, and that is seasoning to that Okanazon Business Union Kayakolatara.
because the way
Had only had LLO don't do that Okalata say. It's ilat LLO.
with how workers can organize it.
Had at it unlock it is it to the Sinin Telu that was a tight delisi high there, and had at it a unit and lock it is it. To Union Northern Workers aid in Nafniha Arelo.
It tells nurses
A but after a nurse bestrin the no bes a papaya Q.
of public servants
Could it a public servant don't snarelo. Good in who but last say last hundred a little bit a workplace they last hundred. During nurse what it the got on Could you see to it a nurse at a papaya care on the lahat and on it a papaya care on the low.
for too long.
Ansin Thawsin. Hayum back at Trillion that did Anna Pony Law, say to nurse who Natrillion, but Ataka Uma, Hata who need Lalo. Kui see who need like Illiana, Gary Telusat Wata to Babaya killed Sucilia.
I won't accept that.
A hat was Sat Ogalas nurse in Le. Hat added a Bella Nancy a Kikonis on the street at O nurse, but enter nearly that O didn't at the Payal Kelly take at Artiha. Had added on Pahelima share sailed on Pacata Nasio. Had added sit with a log at that is it they can soon log eha on her arm.
Able to change the act to give all
Had as he said with at least never said Donna's clearest in had only season as slow on the. Did a government sit in it at Doyle on the nail and the papatayal Kuli cook on a heart tilo. To it in Union Northern Workers hela yon karing tela hey tilo had atut a had near tilo. Had atut a sit at Duana Liade to Akalint on it near Kitona Liat on a big isn't a lot of Hasnilo. A zone hat uin sin dai kana to ayun tsadai dia sin na zon la hat le hat
But nurses need change.
hat uli to it a nurse tin ta to katal na se to yille at last and to it a nurse uli ja hanes college on not the le si te kiro na tila da hat insurance uli the tapets in law they con ha had to the JNWT to union and union to a like a gana head now on the law. Go can't say to that unna zoya key held seen the thoughts and as on ha.
Nurses, I believe, are justified.
Had as any say no to it a nurse a cabet or a nether at only can some by hella galatao on. Had a baba key on low. Had to and at we at all ya say to your key quite an agalia on low. Your kinil you at 13 St. Agalatara. Ek ar halan. Hai tilo to a sinna chalk a galatalin as on lat ella. Could to a set all yes in that they thought about her own. Could don't hala ha say lat elo at one year hachayaki. Couldn't see green did tilo to the government ayuna passes in law. Had that we thought that your kidney law. Thought that all that on the land. Then down your hat a galanaha. No need say yon janapa your key. And it's it you had that giant still at a low. Alcon in low quantity and she had that tilt at a la. Had a sit at a sida you panel cuda to make a galata sida you must nail kill on low.
For inviting expert witnesses.
Had added the witnesses what it is giant stand there, lose it there, your sick a galata, cat, epic a galataha. Had I took on in at the big ethiki that illetun there is second reading at the Quebec urge on the logic that we are la hasek at the use Suhulia and Lilat Elohat Ulihat El don't cancel letter.
I want us to have some faith in ourselves.
See who it logic that all Kenneso attack is clean on the logic that Kenneso got the light a hat or at this air. Had that to the committee in its in that to the you had ni canil you to that Hunatini then said or Yakiel Yara cannot to the committee can't say handy hello. You're there cannot to the third reading on the sat at the third reading holy. Could to the bill says he can as on Celia. None not Linda at Ilat each other, none it are not not land. The law had that to the freedom snail to log a out the Kenneth on death.
To see if we are listening to them.
Had I could say Jabril couldn't it at all got the light toss in nil in her aunt. Had I don't see at the part that they'll cute up on as on that another don't illa honey than a particular car on the cool hat a letter. Had that they don't back at the kids at a lot add of near con and low condo nearly low. Had that you know the healthcare system seen on a young but oil order. Had that you can as on your key will see to a can as on your keep up a note of mercy, Mr. Speaker. Had as John Tenet Arati Licia Yumpers Orange in Mercy, just it's any death. Prince of the Bill, the Yelnave South.
Thank you. Member from Yellowknife South.
Yelnave South.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker. Don't you think a Seattle private members bill see to the capital on the Giants in Kila. Healthcare system kaya to the sense on the kaya pa care test dilo. Could you host in the same John? To a nurse a capital on the a sinot just not in la. John the sense on the kaya healthcare system no helagatari you capital art you had it then say to John Kenneth not there. To the JNWT to the nurse and the attorney on the look to Okala see to the healthcare kaya gatala nasi. At that old patient to it at Otanayali, listen to that Obahalagata saying Catholic in law. At that Unani, Tennessee, answering Papa La Sandra to the Lagatet is in a zone Lagatet, Ilat Eloya. At Otia Kirsel, Lisa had
is best suited to the realities of nursing.
government says see how to know yeah the health care but all that see could the human resource services yeah don't know yeah a lot could last $100 the services about could you on the bottle and see the hello could nice easy the collective bargaining is effective had that do 23 because are you bill 26 are you dollar do betaal dat die betaal is zo is altijd zie how it is to know you die ha jong dat dan ke ja de aantal na zie are you the healthcare workers dat betaal die lo could you tell government see dat dan ke ja zie do sa ba the comprehensive the public service that don't know you see the act die la hit see ba ne ki chori le hat oi ke ke atalita die ke tal renew dat all dat zie ha koita seuni di sio cha belano delo tu yakine ha se si ja tu hat asno delo yakine ta legislation could you at all that ni kezo tem that la bant out the han kano could you public service can zo the batalita ha could you ha yakine ta si du sensi ta le ta se si du section 41 the governance bargaining unions ha do we not have to know the civic could we bargain association the internet on about could you not get civil to we tell about the process to independent entity hill could you section 2 yeah like at the money there that do we frame good you can like yes you have to balance the constitutional that you can be as law do you say to know yes the case you set you I don't know that the say is the hello could you law see do you workers SPCCO do you thought how to be athlete yeah do you UNW SPCCO do you secretary you have to set that like see hatta the but all the to see balance that could the union the Latin hello I know not how lo the you see be how the see face one the that the battle it see to know you could you has seen this kind of table yellow hatta the public service actually the face 2 the section 41k yeah the single the ball the height also the union is the health no the public service hello the all the public health could the private members bill see the so yeah ko I had to the here had the authority to the public service keys let the healthcare proficiency the keys let hello had Mr. Speaker see the nurse of what I can see the had to knock this could you I'm don't see to see but not kilo did I see her need to see get the rubber things into bill see could you work with those who need large had all those did avatar asi the had to the zone not the had to lot of conha had to rebuild city because there's nearly the door I thought was a see her had to in this had you had to see that is her hatta the but all is in the heart is it and all the but is hatta city because there's nearly the rebuild see could you build 26 to know yellow could you send a here I need to hold send an other Nazi to independent services do you have weekly that is here do you kind of jurisdiction could you employ certification or even because do you have to keep it easy how to record selo behela allo could you unite the city private members bill are you or do you have to follow the heart could you see the goals yes some publicity out the government in a hill toilet could you keep all does the policies not the color did some publicity could you have you the consummate administration behela or do you yakine Mr. Speaker, the particular the public service or you hello Section 41 te hel. Kuti ba asi te le te wi sine te on. Te wi ya kia yon tona ye hale te wi se ye kore.
before system-wide impacts are better understood.
Te wi dato nurse dato sitan isi hato ne zo hal ke hado papa zo tale nursing te sono te public service o te yon sa. Kuti Minister Health and Social Services te doing kai sa ku te wa te atala na si se te lui hela e ke o wa te tanike ya. Te northern workers te hata e te. The healthcare members who handle the AQ, Kainitra Kalkuti, GWTO, UNWPSCU, the Yaki Hestion, the Ahitilo, the Section 41, Net A Halal, Atosira, Nancy Desia. Are you GWT? Are you Nanet A Halo? The Hulk City Health and Social Service, the Public Service Behel Yeha. Hata tu tena pa ariti tu histiada tu jindo ti pa ora go hata tu pension pe hele tu ka o se ti sampa ti ken garnet e a kui ti ka la hasin tu la huni tu le la tu healthcare system tu na te halo tu haitaza could you post it get dato siga lete si to rebuild hello to legislate city that was it to no yesi jan yakine de hele yo hata the union city the battle na city la ta kunde could you not this could you a bill on see ha do you know 26 notes to hato nurse sampa hebet as a DC at the atole now. Hata te to yakini ya le city hato te ha ya le hato bagar alta ha. Sibenutio di ke hasine te the public service the nature ya the nurses ya khona atol nasi. Professional development MOU, the nurse papa sihuliela. The hato development professional, the salada, econo salaritino. Hata the Department of Finance, the you see in the kit and Tanisiha, the catch on dinner. Kui Kelazoha. Could you recognize the survey? Are you in the Bagal Talo? Could you better have Johannia Sani or Ila? I can't do that the hell had to do that or see, but the TC at the Locketa Takonse. Do we can't actually, but it's on Johnsonica yet, about 31% not there. Hato Yato Yakini Yasi. Do you have you see Salyari that you have to lead to your and season are? Had that to service city, who to cross city, but already without the W. Had that to the Hani, you have used out of Yakini city in it. Hello. That was Silia hard to contendo. I do uneasy in Ilo. Had that to not kiss like who you see. Do you see la honey la balta the Kaka department will you see? Do you larry the service? Do you get the islands? Could you private members bill see? Do you who got in the Chula? Do you do not yet the public service get out, but you do you know about incident the healthcare professional you see? Do you Yakiri do you see Siliada, the healthcare the university about? Could you kill the city the public service or could tendo the has and the public service that was people for need to see as soon as all Charlie la. What that we lost 2 hours here. See, the community of the public service, but yak also. Hat or the balance it the hotel Celia allo. The hat or hotels that got the bunny later. The zone hot wall does it, the crew packet that. Ai bet ana tra hani senator na ba ya kiu di kizo set yo di to di system ke ya sit a yu be helsi. Hata to build 26 on see to be caters nyele di to no yala. Could you to di ti se hata di set ele di. Could you Emily take the city in la hecheno di yakina se le sero. Di nai private members of the city in the just Bezini or Bayakini, that Tani, the Haiti Allah. The cabinet city Allah. Hata di come in the city, hot or all, the hot or three cattle and all the massy, Mr. Speaker. Member from Great Slaves. Massy, Mr. Speaker. How you need to learn the Public Service Act say in the zone chole. Could that also anti-tilisi to see yes ha? Could the university to union governance to see how many this? See the anison that you had to see. Do you see that over 30 hours? Did the horse heal had to see to know yet in the high as honey tilo. Had to yell North City and had to see Lersa. Had to see Becalita Hala, the Hato Yetiatola, the Labour Board has seen called the statutory body call. Could the Labour Board sit in Sensatale now on this easy? The Hato the nuclear, the Charter Resu, the Hato Salzi Tilo. Neither called to the Delta get Solon Relay. The Minister of Finance, the Calteta is UNWPSCU, the Hato Kisri. I legislative alien hate the Hato Sal. The Hapa Ado, the Section 41, the Public Service Act. Hata I do not yes, the Charter as a conduct, the young public service at all, not see her. I nurses at a creative ambulance facility to at least choose it. The robust changes Act. I happiness to see and the civic at the zero. The Labour Board seat to the Bossi, Nazokilo, Nazotal, the Union Hill. I had to say about the Hato did I see W neutral as a Tata could be politician city, but there are that all employees Atale Nazi, but they called the hill. Could I need to jurisdiction say let Alila? Could you Atala Nazi, the striking holder, the lots of Latin allo? Are you been a sabatilla Atale Nazato? The Etaninka Yasi, the let Alila. The other public service at the world now that will not take Section 41 KR. Are you the Anisilla? Could you not get a last year? Could you members of Young North? Are you union representative Linkizi Yakilo? Do you have to say to know that the legislation Yakineda? The employees aren't area that you lie CC. I think Calteta City Committee or had to at least see on Hella on that the Basikido to build KR. Could the public service think do you stand the committee to be held? Deputy could it also not kill us? Do you see about last kiss? Are you that all last country the public service let a could the legislator who leads the Kenneth Zone the ambulance? How to the legislature the Archers in the do you see the kiss? Do you have one killer? Is it easy? Are you not there? So 1990, the Banaki could easy. The Athon Bahasa toilet that who I lazy because our public service union could do that was a part case you had to the ball naha. How to say it in a sandy little. See legislators know how to the Nisa Saurus in that to Yakini, lazy, that to Kilu HCC. How to the Minister of Finance. Are you that to you see it to Bohorni letter? Could the political representative Leon? Do you have to lot of the country or the legislator though? Had to actually the Nizaga and that was seen at a Kisi Limashi CC. Could you tell the care hat Dilela? Did that all lot of the country had to Sicilia under the Section 41? Could you do not yet? Police are listening to it?
bargaining agent belongs in the hands of the workers.
Dëne Süüğüné Yatıé is technical on the labor board or independence center near Mercy member Grace Leaf
Member from Nunavut Bootlick.
and Nuvik Budlik.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Support the principle of the bill.
Situate bill but enters near to it art as it will not north hatilo.
Preamble to the bill
Hat at it ayahal nilo.
by the member.
Hat at it at Tennessee to it along SSC to a second reading again. Hat annual legislators like the bill nil in what committee by nil to the unit ill. Earlier that big ayakia selo big air. Hat to it a bill see big a tiki that did it la. Hat at to think at it ayakia lise.
Go through the process.
Hat at it a lossy a year to that ogalatai on there. Hat at it at what is earlier hat at it a committee as you don't on the epic ayaki has had a third reading on either that.
For the principle bill, member from Rangeley.
Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Support for this bill.
Hat at it a board hat it a frontline workers on that. Is a ball papayaki and that. Ek are high deal to it at an opponent only last age as health system kaya. To it at an log at this you then a hatanel cano. To it a nurse and gohanet can't on a quaternet in a rat elo.
Frontline workers are
Had at it our frontline workers only see a do it then last long at this yeah.
Mr. Speaker, the intent, the
Mr. Speaker, had at it a bill see. Do it our work to it unlock at that is a by a kinatzer hole in that. Kui hatilo. Do it a silver bullet at Ilenilo. Had only to it a limashik a up a sini accused that's all a look a latara. Had at it a government see a highly on a lot to that 200 seats and had at it a nurse and natural mechanism at a compensation. Had that with our health and centers, kaya katala now, pabalasalo.
and we can't wait for collective bargaining.
Had that to say some personal care to let elelo. Had that consilia onto it on a pony last.
A collective bargaining process.
I told it to a collective bargain, kaya see a care share that bang and neson let elelo. Had that sitark or scarce. CTC to a try bill at Donald Yasa, there your sin is one there on the lap.
To answer that question for myself,
Could you sit with RS Corada?
information
On it with a had near a DC to the emergency department Stanton Hospital yards at the low. Not that with the NWT medical hot you don't on the low. Edit with a contract so yet. Couldn't I guess it with the hot elo?
So I think if
They sell Yahula Zilo. Could with a nurse ya kidney loud on the earth on Leda? To Balagala now, to the breach of code conduct snilo at Ile, Egalata snilo yakia, had that with Ion and hats at Terrelo. Had that on Aussie, but Ahoni la Jalo, you at Ahoni la Nitansildias endo. I know Tentaris in Tentaris Caro Tentanas in the nurse on that.
we also hear the hand wringing around charter issue.
Had that with a charter issue, a charter on north and 1 kilo. Had that with Ahoni la lat ese.
But we're still hearing now that we'll bring that
Kuyi that on tit I know. With a phase 1 to phase 2 lo.
the real issue here is
Kucha sikanism with a yakinilianism lat elida. Do non Tennessee, but it's utilat elilo. Had that you keep a lase. Had I tesel yarunk on the islet test Cecil Yalil hat elandayo and Nizat in lo, but I on Cecil can't era. Had that with a tennis on the seal, Otto Kenneth on his own hat or a Cecil air on. Hayo and Nizal year, it's a zara, but I don't answer honey lanet with a union city yada.
do it, and that's the way the member has proposed.
Kuyi Tennessee to that all yes, any low.
Come, I mean,
cabinet the new contract the buildings to do
absolutely had more consultation.
there in the art it the thorough car on
Clearly, that wasn't
a care hatchalelo hat elde to tracing a janit de lo janit to panel kettle it in labor that's on the chaos in Northwest Territories in it in the air unions in the 10th era new like and so that's there
over the public sector. It's
had added the public sectors in the zone then a hell of a lot ella
need to figure out how to
had address that or address that on the zone then set to Silvia allo but I say to then like ain't that any kitty I on a zone say
clumsy in that effort because
Kui hat ele de lat ora si Silvia lat ora janazon ya kia cleha
we're talking about the principle.
Tut a bill on el kia de le tut ayu ya keep a hella la lisio e de champanael kia allo Kuja Tennessee there time hara this other little da bill John Hills se a ya de building to the bet or the on Kui it on a big at least that elo don't get that it is on the lab Good on think as you do that to bill at least you present all Good night, Tennessee, a bit interesting highly deal. Could be interesting, but interesting that to it out at it at the Nathan then had a low. Had that don't think a care sale call. Could you don't think a care sada? Let's say I'm a little bit on kill. How you want 10,000 car to it at Tarrant's car is it? Had at it a nurse say not there on not there is but pataya el king on nurse not as not there in the don't you think a that you never think that some panaya el king had
So with that, Mr.
had at doing your help at as in this it a bill a sipanal kissy burn the gershon
bill to see on the floor, but it shows that the member is trying
At that you see to that DC government Asia signal classic a gala naila at that job that as gone Sicilia Rizzalo. It's an etwan nailo. Goodness on thoughts a batones on loha on a gaunt is Silvia hatoilo a chuat era. Had only to a nurse or to a lock at this issue a young papayas kera, but centers near Sada. Had at that Ohunatini then say no health there. To it a health care seat, then as one I then as on the nick not there on the la. A day you are seeing the zone halo. Had at it since it's sat or Asiliadan as what I use in it to sell the Hade, Yakinin not turning on a bit interest near Principle of the bill.
Member from Frameland.
Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
And mercy, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker,
Mr. Speaker,
the previous speaker,
Cook on a Chadrick on your case. City, the Prince after the bill, Sibson and the Santa.
my primary reason for that
Could it all, but interest near sea.
that we are having
Sianistano.
conversation
Do Johnson had never estimate on a kid, Bonal Kissy John. Had a committee has still air day, Kenas on the Garbesinial Q to that Uhunati ha. To it our bill, Janil should say. I don't think a kidney low cotton sell you on. A cabot or honest nasim.
to other speakers. I don't know what
Kuya sino at the uni to that all ya secret on the sign low hat uli personal kudo hat a now second reading of the bill hat and an all sinister nada
legislation enforced today.
hat at don't think a kid la
Ultimately, I think a wider amendment to the
Kuya said to that what is the no canazon unlock at that is a papaya q papaya nutter all year on hat that to the charter of constitution say
so I very much appreciated
Hat der ke mercy nestinat eloye to that cabinet union Northern Union workers why you want how ya kinilya hat ulit atu chanitel sinanal hasin ha kucha yalnaf north internet hatelo tuita asi bana kiritilu tuita nurse but apa pahone la na zon lagatet ilu na detelha
This was moving forward in a timely manner.
hata tuita ansa be ke ha ansiu
Public, that things started to move.
hata in kan sisel in lat elelo hata no ne chani tano kan sisel in lat na zon hata
It was necessary to get movement going.
hata tuita building chute da ngamba ke la tani tan lo hat uli hat elo hat uli tuita bill se
What second reading is for,
hata is second reading o kenesen tuita committee te ke la now tuita yuntana ya kinin ya
process, what the pros and cons of the
ayo de tuita na zon le si ayo tuita committee si na si ke la he na ha
generally speaking, I just wanted to note also, I've heard from a number of nurses.
ku tuita nurse ti oba pauni la si harat te lo breathe on hatuli tuita na ni on public service ka tala na si ti harat te la nursing harat te la hata tuita percentary te hata tuita workplace ka sit and te lo te si hanna de sel de hayun tan ya na tas kera
That this will give them
hata tuita satwa tu papasilje halo
represent themselves.
Keneson in the Catalan now to Anya Palak, etelt is in a sompa hell galatao. Kuye sit with a nurse or natural which as not tell cha hacha not there had a sat up a hella galata on Babasuhulio
So, Mr. Speaker, that's
had a Mr. Speaker a youth a high thing has sent to think
that I think that this
I understood not had to that panel kiss a kept or on that a sea lamp yes a lot a lot to it up or I say high deal had to let it a bill sinil choosing as one but at a tail kiha
place to have that conversation.
had a John Kate you jump but not kissing as one is then had to it a bill si but interest net don't you think Frame Lake Mercy
The principal will
Satu
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
and Mercy Mr. Speaker City
Feel
and at authority se first data hat atu that u at tu while the ritza se ya kesa kebril era
I'm always of the
city let elos net lasen that u the neseno kuya kiu ira hat atu yon bak ano kaut on zon le zon lat ya kinil ya ku was Stanton Hospital nothing ya net ya kwa
I hear
ayo dist allo
finance
to the finance
setting out the engagements and consultation.
at the Interest Carlo.
Copy from Hanson.
At that, Arnold Casey Hill to a door, net and toilet load to open at least only Anna
Situation
had only two chant on say a consider that Omer Benner's news as a members of your kidney lagaru had that on about it last year.
we've always said
Get our night deal as soon as on let Ellen as on Kagalatella, no ni see Pehalagalite daughter Dayaki, net he'll seek a say. Had that recognize on your care, Taylor Celia. A relative to higher labets itilo. Had that I killed St. Anna. Had that I don't think art in the net in law. On a zone letter at Telebak are killed as on let elder think art the Bacana kill not and it's in correct on a care low. You recognize on your care to it and I keep a girl you and I but deal yellow.
do have a lot of problems.
John no pony lounge there. Had that with on no pony last seat Sandra. Ek the Halanchines in Hassan was a 2 let a low. 448 ain't it than a wet na ya a wet yellow a yalia medevac. Good night in Tennessee, but Bahoney Lolly had at the net, then the terrain out a your run near there. Could you see a bonson see a yankiano pony like a 600 pony lot? Boring and dolo.
It'll help you
hat ole to ya kill si den nen ta to you and ski se a de te a tot a nai a honi la se beten ya a tot a ne zon se ya kill nin ta ba gar bet a gala ta ha 448 la Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé 200 ali lo ta ka on ya den ne zon ha mercy.
Appreciated for the efforts.
Could you do it with you? The higher the dollar cheese cake, the John Bullet chili. The healthcare system is a lot. I besweetie, I besweetie, on the KCC. That way, your key holding is besweetie. Had to be next harvest in the Allison to be built as a. Die higher lazım, higher lan şey bütün züttüyle but Tatani dense, masi. Ben por from Mofi. Masi, Mr. Speaker. So ya tias le la. Ay masi ni sene to be built hal dense. To be no ka choose ya to be katrasniera. Could you don't alone you see what you see how to know in order to take tasi. Had to akel. Ay ban rishalat that all nurse atal nasi. Because I lead the nurse the heart act baits in the. Die passen han ju inte att han inte hade det hade det nurse åt det. Hade det Emily sig jag gärna nurse. Hade det Bill ni chulo I bekatrás nere. Mr. Speaker, the thought and the creature let alone DC. John ke ya. I have not choose nectar only tablets in the tilo. I nine nurse tablets in law, you have not choose. Nurse practitioner in the tilo. I nectar your large ella. Could the nurse notes in the hand on she's at all nasi. Are you answering about last $100? Could you answer such a about on Italy in the Thunder? You can't. Are you nice at changing or Italy in the law? Do you think a kilo? Do you have to be such a kid to let a kilo? Do you see no bar nildo the Balitas United Yatal Nilo? But it had all that a lot. Had to rebuild in a zone on it in there. I say nay to know you had to look quality, but I heard that the sinners on kill her. Could you hire that she's a seat on our occur? Had to rebuild no car choosy. I don't think insulin to be changed insulin. You need the Hananite allo. No te hain la si bikuta chana tato tentata seyer. Nu ke no basi hulilat e dibata ta. Hata e ti atolo. Hata tu yakine halin si tu bil dibata tu nurses hanate khante hain la chiza. Ku tu jang wa ku ti si. Nurse to ti lera e tu nurse no tsino. Ayi tem patana zonro ayi hain la si. Good telling committee nurse to deal permanent in notes in a committee. Could you yaki hal neither the bill? I but answer nurse number nucleus a lot. Are you hiring that not to have 1,000? hat oye to behind the sea nature young le sa to hat nature young ni zen to li to behind the sea could you nurse practitioner see are you hiring lots of native could you then yeah then I call you what to see how Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé Sanulder emergency call. Are you nurse? Are you that said that yeah although hat only to nurse who they by the Sanulder. Are you hiring last year hat the Could you just sit in the rebuilding Tuesday? Are you back at us near the Massey, Mr. Speaker? Yellow Center. Massey, Mr. Speaker. Could you rebuild the key seat to the 20th Assembly seat? To be healthcare abandoning Sardola at the front lines of you? Could you say that's key seat easy? John Rangeley sits in you. Could you John that dealer on the hill? Could you get out to get right dealer to your system? Do in all you have. Do you tell us to build city you have you but us in as a kill high level? Do you build it? Could that was ya that way ya hoite city is hat a pillar dealer? Do you but that it's an low retention no to nurses? Could you build it? Do you but your own unit health here? Do you not see it one the highlight pina? Do we call it the big kissy? Do you have to make a galita to see the banana kissy though? Do you thought on Tahashi said you had to see what our outdoor? Could you build it? Do you have to? Are you do you need to have to? Anything have to? Could you? I don't see the Lord. Do you see the child? Do you see you? But now it's a lot of kid, lot of Celia Sia. Mr. Speaker, do you build it? Do you second, third, or fourth, fifth? Do you not see? Yes. Do you only hit your toilet? I don't think. Hi, toilet. How do you banana there? Do you complimentary service or do you somebody with it? Or the government? Are you in Australia? Do you see on it? Could you tell Kasi has used it directly? How you could do a totally does it? The UNWPA, PCCU. Do you can you call it? How do you take on it in a day to do Kasa who's in the Hatati? Do you healthcare bargaining union reaching easy letter? How do you catch out your nurses or telling us how you the nursing to reach other? Are you the Sustiered to that or sense? Are you united at home? You are sat here, you have case out or sit reaching her. Are you that easy questions? Had only sit at on this easy. Do you know healthcare profession better island? Could you that open is new? Do you know not a case healthcare workers or need hatel? Do you that all the cases that is in the corner? Do you see catch out how many here? Are you a case set in the corner? Had that she's about and let you had to see a sunny city, but I'll burn you. Do you baby step the same how the keep with you need you? Could you at all to see all does it? A year echo still cost because shine. How do you have a hussy? Could you class you with the crossy? Clara, you in it's a killer, says Utilo, easy letter. Could you motion bonnet or easy? to be nurse I see Palete si Panani Sora. I Hasino at Ile de Silo at Ile Silo. I had to betan Panani sir. The Tampetian you had a totally ta. Quit didn't bet the how rich in the Zihu serious ilo. I don't know this is the customer fellow. I don't know about Sihulisi. Hato any last in and on the Sigo Shandile. Mr. Speaker, to Nancy Hanay Suzy, I hasilo. Could you got them by Nicky, go Shile, to get a day kissy at the committee cello? Are you Bahasius in Lietona? Hato it, but on the retail level, ilo. Could you but other red society money kilo? I see near that else about the hot or tatas kissy. I that Esigo Shanila to be hogging the Yakira, the hiring that don't cheese that Otaya Kisigo Shanila. Hato to Hasia toilet to that all. The British hate yellow the committee process already. You know how I see it. I hadn't had any sinla. Could you tell the lawyer had all the authority? I in this era. I didn't be the only elo. The committee hears they tell her. Had that we seen us in Hatola. Had that we somebody kissy Becketras near there. Do you cannot hours in there? Do we call it Becketras nearest in there? There's no care. Do we put it here? Hitilo. Had only do we lay kissy Becketras near, but honest enough. I can't see the details in Behela and so on. Could get the rubber still? I present Basiski to the Ayinazala. I Tumane Kello, the Republic Hello, Massimo Speaker. To the principal of the bill. Young Life North. Massey, Mr. Speaker. To record a vote was Crohada. Massey Johnson said that easy, can't TC. To think it. Could you see a hand, boss? Do you see how you see the idea that you health care staff, you know, the other now, who need large out now? Do you have a husky of money to go? The comprehensive public services? Could you see? Could you not see when they see, but all the potato you had to rebuild? Do you not make a yellow? Do you not see a catch or see to in the letter? Could you not sit on this easy? Could you not a bar in the city that you keep a yard or see to rebuild her? Do you boss and bill her yell in the private bill covering bill? How to rebuild Banaki see to better order? Do you see stakeholder list, but as it are? Could you have university be held on? Or you have to get her to bring it the publication head to hell easy. How to the comprehensive publication see got the bring the bring the public the talk it there. Could you be in the retail? Could you have university be held on the committee in a kid? Claudia don't know about. Do you have university? Do you be held out? Need to know the UNWT that night see the process. Do you have nurse? Do you have to service is it to choose it? Be held out. The government call the health authority call. Tu ha yon ta ya kia sesi de behela. Neditel ha no ala dila the committee behelo the process kuti ha yon am professional disi the papa ha alila the witness ta dilo committee ko kuti visiti la history the union sisi color horus ila the labor bell board behelo si judges lalila hata si sisi alile the bill asiha the nurse to atale nasiha kuti it ha the bullet asi the sisilia alo the nurse to the hikita the har the that atale na agency so the hat to sentence sisi the religious leader behel betin ko the independent Supreme Court de la ila ikola khalo the sikil no the kizi set yo the la da constitution
I propose this because no other option currently exists.
At doing your husband, let alone at all your secret channel, Hulila.
Certainly,
Cool.
to point out that
John on our series.
no one claims that the survey by
At we do it a nurse down new, do that we by a kia, so by a gargalata has it. Hot daddy, let Dëne who caught a lunet in the entire car. Hot that with a with a bill, say a nil to do by gargalata.
as a mandate.
Hot that with a say to John say your kidneys up a gargle, not the sense that it like a pihaneha.
Just in closing, Mr. Speaker,
Hot that with another key say.
everyone that
Hayon to a bill say. Setisi to bill your kinin on bagarga tade to setisa yon sicilia de la capital ahada.
passing second reading.
And that it as not habak akunas not el de nabak akilo 8 on it to you that nala tilo.
Colleagues, for your time today,
Had as in need St. Giants on say.
the further public debate and
At that it as on Banayel Kiden is mother.
spark in the near future. Thank you.
At a hachara in the rat, but I bagarga tahalo mercy. Had that it a bill gone. Yelnef North. Had a big etliki that I get licky that sin no she. Yelnef North. Satu. Yelnef Center. Range Lake. And New Lake, Boot Lake. Mofui. Inland is then say no she. Great Slave. Tiki that lesson no she. Tabacha. Yelnef South. Here River North. Here River South. Inuvik Twin Lakes. Nonakput.
Colleagues, all those in favor, say
And then says Langston.
one.
That's is low. A car England, not the motion Halley.
First reading the bill, or
Second
second reading the bill.
reading bills. Considering committee of the whole bills of the table document 34-20 brackets 1, table document 341 brackets 1. Member sa tuto jatachin ganita. Had the committee of the whole, had the committee Tlanosana. Woodley.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mercy, Mr. Chair. Had the committee 340-1 supplement intermittent infrastructure measure 2025-2026. Had that table document 341 20 operations expenditure 2025-2026. Mercy, Mr. Chair. Ano no. As committee had added the table documents 341-20 supplementary estimates, operations, expenditure, and borrowing authorization. Number 1, 2025-2026. Had added Minister Finance Satire Iltre Nakitarkia. Mr. Sita table number 341-20 expenditure borrowing authorization 25-26 had added at least $47.5 million, 38 million to the Government of Canada, the provincial government had added a federal Sampanilo $20.6 million to the health social $9.2 million to the Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé, $8 million to the Dëne Sųłıné had added climate change cost share agreements $2.3 million. $1.3 million to the second Section 11 conservation agreement to Canada of Northwest Territories to the program agreement $2.2 million to the child care agreement to the to the supplementary $2.4 million to contribution to the school framework to the transitional housing bullish to $1.8 million to $1.8 million to the sports and recreational had added a supplementary estimated $130 million alone. At the Appropriation Acts to that book of the city 25-26 had added but after the Government of Northwest Territories to the Administration Act 365 days 2025-26 like that $888 million. At the supplementary estimate to had added as the opening remarks that they had added on North Korea in the North Korea Hadula. Mr. Finance, a witness to Einstein had the committee announced no Sergeant at arms your East Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. Had the minister done its witness visit? Sits Bill McKay, Deputy Minister of Finance, Mandy Bolstad, Easternton. Mercy. Hat at doon sang konsatiri on. Tutira. Hat at the committee say to it at the nurse car house. To it at least nedra. Mercy. Had added a page number 3, Department of Education, Culture, Employment, Supplementary Estimate, Expenditures, it's on Patanaganali 2026, Department of Education, Employment, Operation Expenditure, Early Learning, $2,392,000 a Sankoyers correct. Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mercy, Mr. Chair. Do it our chorus in. Do education. Do it at Sampa La Sibagan. Do it at a program at Aurora College on Snether. This conca. And some accredited as supplementary estimates, operation expenditures. Had that with our 2025-2026 guide. Legislative Assembly operation expenditure, early learning. $2,392,000 committee and the note. Had the committee supplementary operation expenditure borrowing authorization 2025-2026 Department of Education, Culture, Employment operation expenditure education $5,507,000. MLA Yellowknife North. Mercy, Mr. Chair. Had that with our currency, with our $528,000 need say to Aurora College. Had that with our nurse Nelihano Kana. Had that open nurse ni how. I contact a single contract our nurse. I got a lot of our institute our college. I got an Hano Kanelesi, but then line that alone. And it's a choice 2024 is an aliana nurse Hano Kana.
Can the minister or the
Had added a minister Hati Hatuilo.
this amount is coming forward?
Had added a supplementary appropriation Ponsen some public etaya big enilya see do it a program kaya at then Hanel cannot hadel had added a minister see do it lanet a hanet at some part some big etaya Aurora College kaya. Mercy member Yellowknife North Minister of Finance.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mercy Mr. Chair.
Can't speak to
I said Tibet's and Haskia and 2016 and other net in had only Mr. Chair say
there was funding that sunset.
at some passy nil yet that sunset social services but
Fund this out of ECE and
had added that ECE say
as previously sunset to now.
to that sunset sitting that some pass line lena had only to the federal government in led with the health say mercy.
Thank you, Minister of Finance.
Mercy, Minister of Finance. It's almost correct. Supplementary Estimate Operation Authorization 2025-2026, Department of Education, Operation Expenditures, Languages. Going to authorize, y'all say $222,000. Sont là les millions anciens qui passent de là. Supplementary amateurs number 1, 2025, 2026. $222,000 in this courier. Supplementary estimates, operation expenditures, borrowing authorization number 1, 2025, 2026, Department of Culture, Employment, ECE, Languages and Culture, $222,000. Committee Basatelo. Expanded education not previously authorized all yalla. So là les millions ounces de commis par cette là. Supplementary Operations Board Authorization number 1, 2025, 2026. Department of Education, Culture, Employment, Operation Expenditure. $1,020,000 in our courier. Supplementary estimates, operation expenditure. Number 1, 2025, 2026. Department of Education, Culture, Employment, the the Department getting les millions ounces. Can we pass it là? Page number 4, Environmental Climate Change. Supplementary estimates, operation expenditures. Number 1, 2025, 2026. Department of Environment, Employment Change. Expenditures. Climate change. Authorizing $2,563,000. Then there's courier. Supplementary estimates, operation expenditures. Number 1, 2025, 2026. $2,563,000 committee Basadelo. Must-see committee. Supplementary estimates, expenditures, board authorization number 1, 2025, 2026. Department of Environment, Employment Change. The policy, the betal, the kiaseo. The economic ask the local, the million ounces. Committee Basadelo, Korea. Operation expenditures, board limited, number 1, 2025, 2026. Department of Environment and Climate Change. Policy Strategic Planning, Carney authorization, 1,877,000 committees agree. Supplementary estimates, Board authorization, 2025-2026. Department of Environment, Climate Change, expenditures. I Carney authorization, 1,440,000 that are carried out. Member of Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Just wondering, the Section 11 cost sharing.
Could the Section 11, are you kind of not hanging to that what the CPS Minister of Finance.
This refers to Section 11.
Could the Section 11 the Federal Species Act result in that
This funding is going to support
how that the sample see the how to the government Canada hello the SPC is a receipt authority had the sample but it I the not rise the yakinit I see the la see the conservation so it's all like yeah massive Mr. Chair. Member of Frame Lake. See what I have thought anyhow. Thank you, member. Then has carry on so. Supplementary estimate operation expenditures or authorization 2025-2026. Department of Environment, Climate Change. Operation expenditures, wildfires, forest management. Carney authorization 4 million ounces. Supplementary estimates, operation expenditures, report observation 2025-2026. Department of Environment, Climate Change. $8,886,000 in her career. Supplementary estimate operation expenditures, board authorization number 1, 2025-2026. Department of Environment, Employment Change, Climate Change. Total department on $8,886,000. Committee passed it up. That's the committee. Page number 5 on issues. Executive and Indigenous Affairs. Supplementary estimates, board authorization. 2025-2026. Economy authorization $685,000 in Korea. Further supplementary estimates, operating expenditures, board authorization number 1, 2025-2026. Operation expenditures, equity, $685,000. Committee basatelo. Indigenous Affairs, Operation Expenditures, Governance, and Service Integration. The requiring authorized year $1,500,000 Aussie. Then has Courier. Could the transition housing shelter the refinance hat set your sample the reorganization the Tumbao Dako Ai ors cur. Ai la ba get as it is the lady. Minister of Finance.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yes, so quick response first is that this is one-time funding.
To slightly han the organization but said $1.5 million Hanity could do women's shelter Spruce Belt transitional housing. The $300,000 the Salvation Army within a year to not this year shelter. But all taha. Could you now you see top out of the traditional housing ha? Could you now translate you know there is only no. We need to have the little because the service will see John. I somebody to win the data hollow the organization to help Atalena see her. Do it up on the day. Do it 1,000 do I projects will you last see. Could you wear rock or you do you like the organization you have to let down there? I do do some of it, I do it 1,000 seats and hot already, but I see so you have you Frame Lake. Could you capacity building city NGOs could are you premier you're not killing? Are you all half lazy? Are you let that do someone with it on the balance? Could you last easy? Could you want to lady take the $100,000 commitment? Are you eat and let the Baneki cool? Are you hands hot in your skirt? Member Grace Leaf. Must see, Mr. Chair. Minister, I had to do the 1.8 million. Let the care how I had to do. Minister of Finance. Are you dating a case you go shine as a cost chili? Could you have somebody to see? Could you have so long a cook a carrot in her? Hot oil during 25 to 30% in the zone in Zilla. Hot I got all Jala de do not year. I don't do not this will not traditional housing not this year. I had to make a 30 year. The Salvation Army here had to just call the Lado. Must see, Mr. Chair. Must see, Mr. Finance. Chris Leaf. Must see, Mr. Chair. I said that you had the rabbits in the. Are you any serious? And you slightly had somebody to tell. Do you do you throw the yakini or the Bukarata? Then her Kulutila minister Yasat, you know. And you see some Balta, don't you? Could you rock hill or you all of you to the tear? The Nebuchadnezzar to Jonathan. Could you, but I'll call not the keys you had to call in like how do you when you are?
Other work that's happening. There is also the general but broader work happening over the
essential services. Hat dweud at ut ein tháinig til sin ó Hillhasnia dweud lena testa. Minister of Finance. Tún sam chuir curry out. Hat dweud minister hat dweud lo that WT dweud tampanil yasin zombek galatara dweud sain tampabik enil yautlat hat dweud papasuhulio dweud long-term arrangements ha Department of Finance
So meaning a broad analysis of
hat nil era dweud at utsampa lase but or du konkurren la but or all konda hat ulida ketat erelesin an leto hat at sampa nil yes it at hiring like dweud anane NWTKI gatalana hat dweud anane then sampa rel in dweud a quarrel in what is it
in addition to the Rock Hill
Kui Bonsen sit with our Rock Hill site hat dilo. Did a transitional housing a theater.
So that we can be providing transitional
At that with a transitional housing
opportunity for people who don't want to be downtown.
Kui sit during on it in the downtown not there in la Not the thoughts and the coins not that about consul yellow.
And when we consider the fact that the numbers that had been anticipated,
And that with a seal cow near like this so the other low.
this would then hopefully cover those numbers.
Kui hachara.
And as is certainly apparent right now with some of the circumstances here in Yellowknife, there are
At that boilers chase it.
themselves of formal shelter services.
At that with non-it and the shelter, not there in the loot in the hearth and cannot there, yeah. Na Carlia, see how a hachara. Tweet at ubits at the least you tweet at an apony lat at a hands a horny lat elected but at the other low. Hat at the book a galatato. Hat at a hands in a zone locomotion corchon like on a sequel that at another la. Had I read it, I thought it to that the best one galatol cigar. I read it, I can as on galatare, palm party harelo. Mercy. Minister of Finance, Town Record, member grade slave in la. Mr. Could I do it? Minister got net an eins kidney. So sound correct to do that. Supplement interest and expenditures. Board number 1, 2020-2026, Department of Executive Indigenous Affairs, Operations, Expenditure, Governance, Integration. Not that do $1,903,000. At that committee and no. At that committee. Supplementary estimates expenditure and boring author 1 2025-26 Department Executive Indigenous Affairs Operation Expenditures Office of the Secretary to Cabinet $1,000 a $1,000 correct the data supplementary estimate Operation Expenditure Boring and Authorization Number 1, 2025-2026, Department of Executive Indigenous Affairs Operations Expenditures, Data Secretary to Cabinet, at negative $1,000, a committee annual, Mercy Committee. Supplementary Operations Expenditure Boring Authorization 1, 2025-2026, Department of Executive Indigenous Affairs authorized $2,587,000. Town Choir Karail. Dutira. Supplementary estimate expenditures. Due boring authorization 1/20/25/2026 Department of Executive Indigenous Affairs. So $587,000 committee and the note. And then don't do number 6, Department of Finance. Supplementary estimates, operations, expenditures, do borrowing authorization 2025-2026 Department of Finance, expenditures, Directorate, negative $50,000 in South Korea, correct? Supplementary estimates, operations, expenditures, boarding authorizing 1/2025-2026 Department of Finance, Operations Directorate, $50,000 and committee and the note. Supplementary estimates, expenditure, boarding authorizing number 1/2025 Department of Finance, Operation Expenditure, negative $30,000 supplementary estimates, boring authorization 1/2025 Department of Finance, Operations, Resource, $30,000 a committee and the note. Mercy Committee. Operation expenditures and borrowing authorization number 1/2025-2026 Department of Finance. Total department not to ask to $80,000 a town chorus ill. Tutira supplementary estimates expenditure to borrowing authorization 2025 number 1/2025-2026 Department of Finance. Negative $80,000 a committee and the note. Mercy Committee don't. Number 7 Department of Health Social Services. Department supplementary estimates, operations expenditure and borrowing authorization number 1/2025 Department of Health and Social Operation Expenditure Health Administrative. Not previously authorized $604,000. Town Clearance Car L. Dutira supplementary estimates. Boring authorization number 1/2025-2026 Department of Health and Social Services operations expenditures. Not previously $604,000. Committee any the note. Mercy Committee supplementary estimates, operation expenditure, boring authorization number 1/2026 Department of Health and Social Services operations, health and social service programs. $9,824,000 in some your current supplementary estimates, boring authorization number 1/2025-2026 Department of Social Services operation expenditures program. As $9,824,000 committee annual. A Mercy Committee supplementary operation expenditure boring authorization number 1/2025-2026 Department of Health Social Services operation expenditure long-term and continuing care service also as $1,096,000 from Caro. Supplementary estimates, operation expenditure borrowing authorization number 125-2026, Department of Health and Social Services, operation expenditures, long-term care, 10 million. A committee any the no mercy supplementary expenditures number 1 2025-2020 Department of Health and Social Services operations expenditures total department not previously authorized $20,624,000 and some Congress correct today mercy supplementary estimate borrowing authorization number 1 2025-26 Department of Health and Social Service operations expenditure department not previously authorized $20,624,000 a committee any the no. Had that on page number 8 Department of Industry Tourism Investment supplementary estimate operations borrowing authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Industry Tourism and Investment operation expenditures corporated management not previously authorized $45,000 per current today supplementary estimates operation expenditure borrowing and authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Industry and Tourism Investment operation expenditures minerals corporate management $45,000 a committee any the no. At that committee supplementary estimates expenditure borrowing authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Industry, Tourism, Investment, Minerals, and Petroleum $102,000 in some Queen's correct today. Supplementary estimates operation expenditures borrowing authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Industry, Tourism, Investment operation expenditure total department non $147,000 and with a no committee supplementary estimates operations and borrowing authorization number 1 2025-26 Department of Industry, Tourism, Investment operation expenditures total department non previously authorized $147,000. Does committee agree? Committee any the no. Today had the supplementary estimates expenditure to number 1 2025-2026 Department of $147,000 a committee and the no. And Mercy Committee had at page number Department Infrastructure supplementary estimates and borrowing authorization number 1 2025 Department of Infrastructure operations expenditure assets management not $1,800,000 Great Slave and Mercy Mr. Chair had to administer planet Jainsin Lahule and the Nate Jadelt in Lenisi to Nake Sineku had to that some part recurl.
Partially dredging, but also the Hay River Harbor.
Yeah, Hay River Harbor restoration, they had some parts of curl. And Minister of Finance and Mercy, Mr. Chair. It's with another who caused it in the hat uli.
This has been a long-term and long.
With a thaw, Sibek Egalata, but Ahuniland 2012 who gets in the sun. With a Canadian Coast Guard in it, I Egalan Lenny, huh?
Being the lead on this, and that has left the GNWT.
Could you take a loss in Sinalia had the harbor restoration? Could you but still you did do we take a loss in the harbor? Are you cool only got? Are you handled the federal government? Do we Bonudro? Are you had to do Sinalia? Kisaba had a lead to John Donagaya. Do we hit Aussie 22? Are you Sinalia? Do you have to Yakini over? What the federal government got to Yakini like to get us to somebody in I let to talk all the hard to have to get there. I couldn't. Do you got to solve our need to low phase 1? Could you lab not ill? It a hard you see to phase 2 hard is not yeah. Did I talk all the see a deal yeah. Are you cool? You are not allowed to somebody you cool. Had to do sub fair on had to any subsidy because Charlie let it easy. Do we thought about on her nearly had to do we 22 in Bagalta? Remember Chris Leaf? Could you have 22 to have somebody because there's a set out? Had to let you submit to the Minister of Finance. Do you know somebody thought child in RC? Do you 22 get put into Lelo? Do you 2023 can you yellow? Could you have green count? But you have to see to singer. At the neighborhood, all the child, the volatile linear code of first phase. Are you cool? Are you all you have later? Are you can't saw you? Let's see, car like here. Could you never all? Had to see you on it, you had to become a car trolley little to budget somebody, but that you see. Could you cool your Charlie low, but all the hundred low, do you have to see Kennel you have it? Could you can't hardly have your tall you? Had I not see no I live but Lahni did. At you say no, you are tossing or you do not yet the environmental changes. I was on the year at it, but could you tell any substance you don't need to see because you can't start to do hogging the little. Do you need any coats? Must it? Member for Great Slave. Must see, Mr. Chair. Could you do somebody here? Do you know do you need who needs you, but I heard you do that, but I see us all that. Do you call what the CRC? Do you call Nina? I tell you, I heard you do. Could the minister shoot it on your ball now? Could you Lahoni the other? Could you do some of the you could need who needs you that is secret. Minister of Finance. Merci, Mr. Chair. Are you because could the management board see do you see the area? Do you need who need to see how to use law who needs to do some of can eat out and some of it a sale? Do you use Department Health or the ECCO? ECE, I take a lot of law in the area. Could you know some of the charity to know you alone? The lot that is here. I had that is on your class. The category neither. 美國就係落對佢個案有啲事當天落啲喺度揸死的起到啦，喺度呢就是對喺成度咧。Great slave. Had the minister had looked at on the Denison. Could there be a sample her crowd? The nation building over the Member Great Slave, Bassi. There's curious. Supplements operation authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Infrastructure operation expenditures site management previously authorized $1,008,000 committee by Satelo. Supplementary estimates operation expenditures authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Infrastructure operation with all the initiatives going authorization $76,000 to North Korea. Supplementary estimates expenditures board authorization 1/20/2025-2026 public infrastructure operation expenditures energy and strategic initiative Kanye authorized all years $76,000 committee by Satelo. Supplementary estimated expenditures authorization number 1 2025-2026 Department of Infrastructure operation expenditure $1,076,000 to North Korea. Supplementary estimates operation expenditures authorization number 1 2025-2026 infrastructure operation expenditure total department of previous authorized $1,876,000 committee by Satelo. Member Niva Bulik. Kota Belahani, report progress. Motionita. Report progress, motionita. Ay bagahati ay Hayona basatil. Ayo inizi. Motion letter. Report progress. Masi.
From the chamber, Masi.
member from Satu.
Satu. 341-20 bracket 1. Had the report progress on the CMC. Had the committee of the whole deal up in Lahan and Masi. Trying to get any Hikida. Yellow Center. All those in favor. How you pass it? Are you in the I think you're in the How you on the lot said on your easy? Massey. Motion that. Reports on committee of the whole. Third reading bills. Municipal Community Affairs. This note is Satu, Bill 17 Municipal Community Affairs Statute Minimum Act. Dëne Sųłıné Yatıé. Had the record of order was courtesy. Municipal Community Affairs. A record of order occur. Motion Nita.
Let's try this again. Motion's in order. To the motion.
Motion. Question. Hey River South. Record of order occur. Hayola Basatele Nushi. River South, New Twin Lakes. Nunak Put. Member from Satu. Yellow Center. Range Lake. Boot Lake. Moffwee. Member from Frame Lake. Member from Grace Leaf. Member Yellow Lake North. Member from Tabacha. South. Cam Lake. Hay River North. Are you in the scene? I think it's in the scene.
Colleagues, results are
15 in favor. 2 abstention. Motion that Bill 17 to recall the key. Minister of Justice. Do you know the 176 Bill 18, the Partnership Business Game Act? Are you calling the key? The record of orders courtesy. Motion Ita. Question. Minister of Justice, record of order occur. Hayo Basatele ni.
The member for Satu, the member for Yellowknife Center, the member for Range Lake, the member for Inuvik Boot Lake, the member for Moffwee, the member for Frame Lake, the member for Great Slave, the member for Yellowknife North.
All those opposed, please stand.
Are you in the scene?
Colleagues, results are 15 in favor, 0 opposed, and
0 abstention. Motion that the Bill 18 calling the key. Orders of the day, Mr. Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Orders of the day for Tuesday, May 27th, 2025 at 1:30 p.m. Prayer reflection, minister statements, member statements, recognition of visitors in the gallery, reports of committees on the review of bills, reports of standing and special committees, returns to oral questions 666-20 bracket 1, acknowledgements, Oral questions, written questions, returns to written questions, replies to the Commissioner's address, petitions, tabling of documents, notices of motion, motions, motion 55-20 bracket 1, motion 56-20 bracket 1. Notices of motion for first reading of bills. First reading of bills, Bill 27. Second reading of bills. Consideration in Committee of the Whole of bills and other matters, table document 340-20 bracket 1, table document 341-20 bracket 1, report of Committee of the Whole, third reading of bills, orders of the day. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Tiota Tonsa Nature do Tuesday, May 27. 1:30 Penalty Pinamasi.